Hello, hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormsayer2146. It's Thursday, the 4th of May 2023, and we're going to have a nice chill session in Rimworld once again, continuing our, casual, not too stressful little colony with our little coffee shop and our guest house and all those other lovely things, and the horde of 35 violent guinea pigs we had to survive in the last session, which we did survive well enough. Mostly they just got caught on barbed wire and caught in explosions, so not sure we could take them in a straight fight. We will see what gets thrown at us today, if it's another massive horde of rodents. We'll see. We also expanded our coffee shop and guest house, so it's got room for lots more people. Hopefully they all come to visit and enjoy a drink. Some furniture missing, need to get that built. Need to find more gold. Want to get more plasteel to improve our defences as well, and just generally move forward. But I do think the kind of story of this colony's wrapped up, so to speak. It would be sensible to maybe start something new, a new story soon. I'm thinking next week. So we'll do another couple sessions, poke at a few mods that we haven't finished entirely, maybe some equipment, some weapons that we haven't seen perhaps, things like that. Get a bit more dangerous with stuff if it's not so important to hold on to anymore. And I thought we might just research the spaceship, build it, and get the victory condition just for the sake of it, or at least give it a go. Might fail horribly, but we can try it. And yeah, just do the usual Rimworld thing, see what the world throws at us and whether we can survive. I do have the little integration mod that I'm working on, so we will probably see in the next few sessions, and probably in the next colony as well. We'll play around with that. Maybe people will press buttons, things might happen, game might crash, because I'm no expert. But I've been working away on that in the background, and it is active in the game, so things might happen that look a bit weird, but it'll be interesting, hopefully, too. Let's get the game unpaused. And remember what we were up to. Animals look happy. We're missing a few tables and chairs, and maybe some more comfy chairs to finish off the coffee shop, but it's looking nice in its expanded size now. Guest rooms are all fancy and full of gilded furniture. Keep people happy, hopefully. Stores are full of guinea pigs. Not surprising. And oil stuff needs someone to come and run it for a bit, I guess. There's no oil, and because we set that back up after it got blown to pieces, which is cool. Interesting that the crude cracker is flaring something, and it's in a roofed room, so yeah, it's a bit hot in there. Maybe I think we should vent to the outside. Doesn't need to be like temperature controlled or anything, but we don't want it to overheat. Some mods do cause explosions when things overheat. Just blend all that together with some vents. See how it goes. And they can work on that. Good. Resource wise, we've been doing quite well. Lots of components for sure. There's plenty of steel. It's just over here under the mountain at the moment. Looks like we've finished most of the pathways with the marble, so I mean, more marble would be nice for any future buildings we put in, but that's in a good spot as well. We'll keep mining some out that we found up here. Not bad going. And yeah, the plasteel wall can be extended. We've got some more. Why don't we extend that a little bit? We'll just go not quite that far then. Let's go up to there, and then mine a little out. There. Hello Zara, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for your resubscription. 4 months with us. Doesn't time fly? Lovely to see you again. Hope you're well today, having a good day. And Mondo too. You were there wiggling away at the start. Hope you're having a good day as well. There's not much going on. I'm half tempted to increase the difficulty, just we've built so much. Kind of feels overpowered a bit, maybe. Hope you're well. Not bad at all. Not too bad. Bit grumpy. Yesterday's Factorio stream has left me a bit grumpy, but you know, we'll deal with that. I think I'm just gonna stop the factory we're currently doing and start a new one because I'm getting too annoyed with it. Would be nice if every time I played games it was super duper fun, but sometimes I just get a bit grumpy. And I was up late. Twitch broke the VODs for yesterday, so I was up late fixing them. Which left me still grumpy in the morning, but we'll get over it. It's a nice day out. It's been a nice day. Had to go down and vote in the local elections, so that was an excuse to get outside, get some fresh air, bit of sunshine. Actually quite nice. So a more positive morning, and now I'm feeling better. Ooh. That's the positive one, okay. People are a little bit happier for a while. Cool. Good. What is that a person? No? There is a tortoise that needs releasing to the wild that's wandered into the coffee shop and into one of the guest rooms. Okay. It's a guest. It's having a sleep. I hope it's paid for that bed. Next set of visitors. Corn's aunt is here. Any interesting people? We're still after an artist. If we can. Would be nice. None of them are artist people though. Shame. We'll leave them alone then. Serious pain day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Damn. My hip's on fire. Yeah. If your turns out. Ooh. 20% off a bunch of clothes. That's fun. 50% off coffee. Positive then. Good. Sorry to hear about the pain, but glad you're having a more positive day. Nice. What kind of coffee did you have? Is it one of our options? Did you have a espresso romano? Did you pay $10? Man, $10 for a coffee. Oh, that's what it costs, right? Not crazy. That's about what... Yeah, the mocha latte. There we go. Sounds nice. There we go. The tortoise has been released. It won't sleep inside anymore. Got left to do. We just need a lot of gold, right? That's the main thing. Could make furniture that isn't gilded, but still. Gold would be nice. More power, maybe. I know we've got tons now, but we keep running low when the oil stuff runs. Interesting. $6.50, but 50% off. So that's a reasonable price, I think, for a nice coffee. Not bad. We have a lot of stuff that doesn't get harvested in time. Fine, really. Are we good on... I mean, we're full on tomatoes anyway. Other stuff we need. Not a problem then. They're not building these pillars because we've not got any granite anymore. Oh yes we do. It's all been cut. Okay. So what's PJ up to? Why isn't he building? He's repairing. He's hauling. Am I crazy? Why are they not building these? Let's just cancel and redo them maybe. There, and there, and there, I guess. Finish the pattern. You already had money. Oh, on app. Okay, that's interesting. I always hate those things. But I guess if you're like regularly getting coffee, then it's okay. But where you have to like top something up, you always end up with like losing out bits of money that sit there a long time. Not great. It's like that with charging electric vehicles. Every different service station has a different brand of charger, and each has its own app, and each one you can't just pay for the electric you're using, you have to put money on the account and use it to charge. So if you drove a lot, especially in different places, you'd end up with like 5 or 6 different apps full of little bits of money that you're wasting, really. It's annoying. You don't go often, so I guess the positive side is if you don't go often, you probably forget you've got the money there, and then you go to pay and you already have the money, and it's a nice surprise, maybe. And top it up. Yeah, nice. Yeah. They are still not building. Oh. Have I... Yeah. I restricted them to not go out there during the guinea pig attack. That's why they're not building it. We've released them and now they can get out there and do stuff. That explains a few things. Fine, good. I'll be mining that out the way. We'll build in a bit more plasteel wall. I guess we should mine... Might as well put the instruction in now. We'll mine this away as well so we can skin that wall in the future. And that as well. See how it goes. Last week I still had birthday coffee available. Interesting. It's nowhere near your birthday, but you still get, well, like a token or something, I guess, for a free coffee every year. That's kind of nice. If you have the app, I guess, if you have the account or whatever, like one free one. It's nice. Is that... No, that pipeline doesn't need to be there. Let's get rid of that. Oops. We have power. I guess, yeah, someone needs to do the pumping. I thought the oil was moving before without someone there, but I might be mistaken. The indoor temperature is still quite a lot warmer than the outdoor, so someone might have been cracking. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have seen, we have a mod, not sure we researched it yet, but for a nuclear power generation, and I have seen you can overheat that. You have to put it inside, and the room that it's in can get very hot while it's running, and if it gets too hot then it melts down and you get a nuclear fallout event. So I'm not sure what will happen, but I don't want to overheat any of our oil, especially we have seen how much they explode when they do explode. Why do they go more often if you have the app doesn't work on you? Yeah, I guess if you have choice, maybe if you had like 3 different coffee shops to go to, you'd go to the one you have the app with the wallet with the money in, maybe. Don't know. We should say, if we could, I mean, it's theoretically possible. The 10th time that Marjok comes here, we'll give them a free coffee. I have been playing with modding. I have made good progress. I'm quite happy with what I've learned. But I don't think I can make that happen yet. It's a confusing game to mod. Like I say, I'm kind of enjoying it, but it is not easy to get the information you're after. So while I know that doing something like that is possible, I'm not sure how I would do it. Send a request to the original mod author and ask him to do it instead. Bit of steel back there. It'd be nice if we uncovered like a patch of gold in the mountain or something. Be pretty cool. You missed Sundays, yeah. And we've finished the build, yeah. Not finished, but the building has been expanded and we've got the extra rooms and all royal furniture in every room, so they're all super fancy, which is great. We can fit in those bigger groups when they come to visit now, and we just got some extra furniture and laying the coffee shop out a bit different, but that's going to be big enough for everyone as well. It looks good. I'm happy with that little building, our little coffee shop there. Really nice part of the colony, I think. Pretty cool. Yes, yeah, so they're not sleeping in the crypt anymore. Though we could make the crypt nicer. Give it a nice plush carpet, and just in case anyone ends up in. I mean, it could happen. It's only 20 rooms. We have had more than 20 guests on the colony at a time before, so we'll see. Could happen. Ooh, these guys enjoyed their steel. Bit of plasteel. Helpful. We like plasteel. Camel sleeping on barbed wire. Oh yeah. Silly. I mean, that's because they're wild, they can't use the doors. Which is a shame. You just have to risk it. Although I think because they're neutral, I'm not sure they can trigger them or not. Might be the predators can, but general wild animals might be unhurt by it. Not sure. Not sure. Not much we can do about it, really. If we open a gap to let the animals in and out, then the wild guinea pigs will get in. A guinea pig, yeah. We're wary of guinea pigs. We were attacked by a large group of them. But, you know, we survived. It's all fine. Someone had inspired trade yet. Come and talk to Brumbles. One of these guys got a couple camels. They'll buy a lot of junk, which is nice. They don't have a huge amount of money, but we'll take what they've got. They don't have any gold. Shame. They have horses. We have horses. Where are they? Here. The mare and stallion. They're ours. Was that in the last session? I thought that was the one before. Might have been in the last session. I think it's right at the start, actually. We noticed the horses in the one before, and then at the start I decided to get them. Yeah, we took them on a journey as well. They're better than donkeys, I think. So I'm not sure how long we're going to keep the donkeys, but the horses were really good for doing like a quest journey with. Very fast. We got junk clothes. Yes, a few cloth pants we can get rid of. Keep them ones. We've got Devil Strand ones. Let's sell them then. They're worth quite a bit. Cowboy hats. So clothing's pretty tidy already. It's good. They've got lots of pairs. Okay. We'll sell our double-aged whiskey. It's there to make money from. No, we won't. They cannot afford that. Unless we want to buy something from them, which I don't know. Do we? We kind of got enough steel. I keep saying it, but we could. Would buy it anyway. Just because it's more. Don't think we need to. This time we have been doing it. Don't think we need to. So that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing really. They have some components. We'll take them. Why not? Got enough for that. Got enough of that. We're not making cloth, so we could buy some, but I feel like we got enough for the time being. Let's... No, let's not. Okay, so we're spending 650 on components. Can sell something we want to clear out. Random set of Fox Fur stuff. Don't know where they came from. Some random apples we've got, sure. Don't know what else really. Random bits of odd leather. Be good to get rid of. Where are we? Another 700 maybe? A few random berries. Tidy the place up a bit. Turkey meat, we're not making more of that. Sheep, horse, goat, duck, donkey, that's ours. Random bits of this and that. Okay. So the other 500, something we've got lots of that we don't need lots of, like mint. 100 and 102. Yeah, 102 units. That'll get us all of their money and some components. Seems good. Very good. Let's get them hauled inside urgently. How are the horsies doing? We have baby horsies, yeah. So it looks a bit off on it. Oh, it's fine. We just went for low numbers, 2, 2, 2 and 2. I think we should swap that. So 4 adult male horses and 2 adult male donkeys. Swap it round because the horses seemed better. Members of the caravan just having a bit of a punch up, sure. Sensible thing to do while you're here. I'm forgetting about anyone, any settings or anything. I think we're all good. Seems fine. There was not sure if it's working yet. The mod that adds the lemon trees was updated, and they say they have fixed the thing where the lemons were spawning forbidden. So the lemons that fall off the trees in the growing zone should not be forbidden anymore. They should be allowed. So hopefully saves us having to keep clicking that. If it's all good. Or should we maybe mine into the mountain, strip mine into the mountain, looking for it? Tempted. Those got built. Let's start with some mining up here then. We'll get some more marble and mine up the chunks ready for... Inevitably I'll want to build out something. More floor somewhere. Into there we can make... is that the right spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Be one there and post there to hold up whatever's there. Probably unnecessary actually. But whatever. It's only a few spare bricks and makes sure nothing will fall down. Follows the pattern as well. Do like patterns. And yeah, I think, I mean, that's plenty to work on, but we'll mine into here as well, bit by bit, maybe. Start by doing a strip there, see what we uncover. Here come the next set of customers. Any artists? Nope. Hopefully just coffee lovers then. Ooh, more people. Big group. There's an artist. But they are too smart. I mean, gourmand is good in that it adds the cooking, but bad in that it makes the meat. Which we can survive. Industrious is very good. They're good in combat. They can help with intellectual, they can help with cooking. And I'm not a huge fan of gourmand, but too smart's a bad one. Because their mental break threshold is brought down. So their minor break is at 47%, which is... I mean, this guy's feeling pretty positive about stuff in general, but his mood is already below minor. if we could replace their arm so it wasn't itchy all the time. Not good enough is what I'm going to say there. Close to what I'm after. If I could get rid of that too smart, then I would want them. I'm being very picky, aren't I? But there we go. It's fine. There's a big mountain there we'll mine into at some point. Got more... Okay, more components down there. I'm allowed to be picky. I mean, we've got a good number of people, we just need an artist, really. If we lost some people, I might be less picky. But it's pretty good at the moment. Allowed to be picky, yeah. We can be. We get lots of guests, we'll see who turns up. Oh, jade? Where did we strike jade? We don't need it, we got tons, but there it is. It's interesting, still. Find a bit of jade. Cool. We can get it in the future if we end up needing more. When we can make good artwork, we'll turn all the jade we've got into statues and stuff, I guess. At some point. We made more plasteel. Looks like it. Looks like a little bit more. Just want to extend that all the way to the end. Still not sure what we're actually going to do with the boxes. I think my idea was replace this wall with a plasteel one. Might not be needed. Not too concerned about them breaching ahead of the barbed wire. They might do it, but I'm not too concerned. Got food poisoning. What did you eat? Bet I can't find out, can I? Ate something, not got a spare one. Our chefs shouldn't be giving food poisoning. Unless I'm wrong. Skill 16, skill 16. Lavish meal, so maybe one of the guests tried to make, but you can't make lavish meal unless you've got good skill. No idea. Trader ship who is awake. Corn's still awake. You can come trade. These guys have got a pug or a bison pair. Don't think we want any of that. Glitterweld medicine, sure. Components. We've got lots, but why not? Get rid of these random coffees that ended up here. They've got a ton of plasteel, which we would like. And a good amount of gold. Can sell them the whiskey, but still don't have enough cash. Interesting. Bionics and stuff, we can make our own. We definitely want the gold, definitely want to sell the whiskey, that's the point of it. Can make our own plasteel, so that we could leave. We can make our own components out of the oil. And we've got a good number already, so we can leave them. Spend all our money on medicine, plasteel and gold. Could do. Sell them any spare animals, but we shouldn't have any. Just reduce numbers and rebuild is an option. A few ewes who are not pregnant. A few lambs, replace them quite easily. Not worth as much, obviously. 18 ducklings. We do not need that many ducklings. Let's cut that down to a couple. That's more like it. We'll have about 1,000, a little under left, which we can rebuild, selling other things to other people, hopefully. Not much else we can do to make money on this account, and I want all those things. Let's go for it. rebuild our silver stores somehow soon. Get that medicine brought in. Deteriorating outside. Guests are going to help with. Nice of them. So that gives us even more plasteel. Do that part. How much more have we got? Not much. That might not be in storage yet, but we can leave that for now. Done enough. And then the gold should be used straight away to try and make tables. One was not good enough. We can tell them to make the chairs, or are we going to do new chairs? I think we might change the dining chairs over to royal chairs if we can get the gold and the cloth bought in. Maybe. Oh, can make them Devil Strand royal chair. Slowly, as we grow Devil Strand. Slowly. Tempting. Would need even more gold, but, you know, would make for a much fancier coffee shop. We should go for it. Let them finish the tables before distracting them. Hopefully they're just going to do on this trip. Random camel still around. Got more components in here. It's nice to know that there's so many here. Finished that strip. Have we finished mining up here? No, let them do that next then. Quite a bit of plasteel there. And these have been done, okay. Keep going then. That would be all of it, so let's just go that far. Whiskey's ready. He's done that table and it is good now, so I'm going to put those instructions in. When we get more gold and more Devil Strand actually grown, can start making those. Would like to grow even more to speed it up. Maybe we'll need some. We have talked about like hydroponics or something to speed things up. Because the sprinkler does a bit, but not as much, I don't think, as a high level hydroponic setup would. It's about the fertility. I think the ground here is 100%. You get some growing things somewhere that take it much higher. Might be better than what the sprinkler does. Don't see any of them there then. Might have just not researched any of them because we haven't needed to so far. That Muffalo can go back to the wild. And guess left 24 medicine. That's a big gift. Very nice. Why are they red? Don't know. Quite a bit of gold already. If we were gonna, guess we could start building buildings, like internal space to do hydroponics in. One bit at a time. Could do big ones, big square and a big square. I assume the trees have to stay outside. I can't imagine you can do hydroponics on trees. So we could do 2 big square buildings, but we'll need to research. Currently doing Siegebreaker armor, which I am interested in. Vaguely interested. Then what have we got? Hydroponics. Makes the hydroponics basin. I'd assume we've got a mod with something even higher level than that. Artificial ecosystem. Comes after the hydroponics, makes sense. Makes another similar kind of thing. So I guess that's what we're heading for. Cool. That's nice. What have we done up here? Pretty good job already. Clearing that bit out. How many chunks can we fit down here? 1, 2, 3, both like 15-ish. Let's take a bit fewer then. Let's get them hauled. All the marble as well. Oh, and we've hit a bunch of components in there without realising. Which are outside, sure. Deal with that. That tiny lonely bit of marble could get mined up as well. Oh. Still some plasteel there, 150. Let's do a tiny bit more. It's all good. Didn't want that quest anyway. Hopefully. Still feels like people aren't getting much done each day. Don't know. Being impatient with them maybe, but you know, why aren't the researchers researching? Too many overlapping tasks maybe. Braz should be, but isn't. It's not his #1 priority, sure. Maybe it's no one's #1 priority. No? It should be days. There's never any hunting to do, we haven't bothered. So they should just do the managing and then be researching the rest of the day. Other people do other things first. Ooh, a siege. First time we've had one of them. Let's just bring our save file forward. We'll take a look at this. Group of outlanders from Kufumbo have arrived in pods and want to besiege the colony and pound us with mortars. Can wait it out or go and get them. Ibis's brother is here. Okay. People are kind of out doing the mining things. We need to get them in quick. A lot of people are out. We don't necessarily need to get them in. We might head out to fight, but I think this is the group that come with guns. Let's get everyone moved inside. Am I crazy if the pod's arrows pointing to the wrong place? That's a lot of people. With guns, yeah, and grenades and grenade launchers. And more grenades. What a weird mix of weapons. Flintlock pistols. Oh, hand cannon. There's, yeah, some vicious things here. Chain shotgun. Of normal quality. I mean, this scares me most. Normal quality grenade launcher. Okay. A few people just carrying grenades and nothing else. Fine. A few flak vests, but not many. A few helmets. So they're going to set up some kind of mortar base down here and destroy half our base while we try and hit them back with artillery, I guess. Hopefully trigger them to move forward, I assume. Yeah, there's the drop pods of equipment. Steel artillery. So they're not going to use mortars, they're going to use artillery cannons. Behind wooden barricades. Okay. And Curtis and Parsnip can't fight. So if we just tell them not to head out there and release them, should be relatively safe. Corn and Ibis are our melee guys. Want them there. Everyone else, don't really know. Get into some kind of position in the trenches. Unless, let's go with Sage and Huntsman on the guns. Amy on a sniper rifle who I guess might go out and take some pot shots. Everyone else in here. So yeah, PJ, go on the heavy machine gun. Day and grasshopper. Decker and Browse can sit there, maybe. These guys are set to high explosive. Yep. Cool. And they should just start firing, hopefully before they can even build theirs. If we're lucky, they've got some napalm shells. Okay. That's nice. Sure. It's nice that the people sieging us get to equip themselves with modded items as well. Hopefully they just spend all their time building these barricades rather than anything else. I think what I want to tell them to do is target where their artillery is. So if we hit, once they've built it, maybe we'll destroy their artillery and we'll hit the gunners. Or, you know, we'll miss and hit the cluster of people stood around it. More helpful perhaps, but it's a good area to target, I think. There's a miss, although how did he get hurt? They're having a social fight while they get ready. I mean, that helps. We like that. Just insulted their recreational preferences while they prepare to bombard our colony and ruin the coffee shop. That one looked like it was going to be close. Go on, get a hit on something. Okay. Good going. One down. That's pretty brutal. Shredded head, arm, cracked spine, cracked pelvis. Oof. And this guy caught in the explosion. Shredded torso, leg and foot, cracked rib cage. They won't last long. Nice hit. 2 of them. There's a few of them still standing. Why are you hurt? You got in the fight. Okay. I think they should start building these artillery soon. Though I'm happy that they're not. Or misses. Come on guys, you don't have infinite shells. You have to hit with some of them. Everyone else is getting bored waiting. Ooh, good. Perfect. Another person shredded both their legs, but it's caused them to abandon their plans to build the artillery, so they're on their way. So we should... And I think again it's not really worth trying to fire artillery at people who are moving, because we miss too often. Maybe let them have one shot if they're quick, just in case. These shells are effective. One of them is not even attacking. Sure. The others are getting close. Oh, that's very sensible, whichever one of you shot our own barbed wire. And the others missed completely. Yeah, once they start moving, it's not a good deal. Let's get these guys moved over, off the guns. Just make sure PJ is manning that and hasn't forgotten. They're going to stand... They've got guns, so they're going to stand back here, which isn't bad for us. Apart from that guy who's got grenades. Which weapons survived? The grenade launcher survived. Great. The issue with being in the trench is it takes a long time to get in and out of it. If they get a grenade in the right spot, we might not move quick enough. So let's hope we can get enough bullets thrown into the choke point at the end here. They're all in. There's one out. I think it's reasonable to run out with our melee guys now. That sounded like a grenade launcher. Yep, there it goes. Ibis, can you stop the grenade launching? And Korn, go for this chain shotgun guy at the back. Huntsman? Yep. And PJ as well. And Braz, start moving, because if that blows the complex... Never mind. It was on the front, right, and it explodes adjacent one, so because Huntsman wasn't in that trench, he's okay. The complex is damaged, but not badly. Some fence is gone. You guys should focus the guy closest to you. Looks okay. Not sure what these two are up to over here. Just heading for cover on the corner, maybe? Another one down. The grenade launcher is stunned. Love to see that. And the guy with the shotgun is stunned. Love to see that too. Another one down here. This guy's got two. Got very close, but someone hit him. Last second before he closed melee. Ibis has dealt with the grenade launcher. It can help with the other guy. And they are fleeing. Okay. Everyone's down. I mean, they kept fighting for a while, but looks like everyone's down. The two at the back here. Are they interesting? No. And no. Can't cook. Too smart and technophobe. Is there anyone? There's one up back here still. Not worth chasing after. Nope, looks good. We'll just let them flee. Let's release everyone, get them back to the things that make them happy, and release them so they can go everywhere. We've got a lot of stuff to unforbid. Allow cleaning up of all of this. And all the steel and food they bought for their siege they didn't end up using because artillery was vaguely effective. Get those components inside. That's a bit rubbish, so not too worried about that. We're going to have some napalm shells that I guess we can try out in the future. That's all fine. Lots of slag chunks from where they drop potted in. I think we will. Hopefully we get a bit of time where the storyteller doesn't bother us and we can get out and deconstruct those barricades. They're not hurting us necessarily, but something else might spawn over here in the future that benefits from them. We wouldn't want that. I mean, by the same logic, we should get rid of this little structure, but... meh. It's all good. Well, I mean, we survived. 0 wounds, 0 injuries. Ibis just a bit upset that his brother that attacked us died. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. But it, yeah, working. Again, you know, this little box and the way we've capped it off, the way they funnel in and all the nice guns we've got. Doing a good job. And just in perfect timing, that's all sorted. Here come the next set of customers. Are there any artists among you? Not really. Yes, but you can't really do anything else. Yes, you can do other things, but not cooking. And not good at fighting. Don't think so. Or you... No? Okay, fine. Just enjoy your coffees. I wanted to know what Day gets up to. Cremating. The research desk is available. Researching could be done, but Day is cremating. Which is... craft? I thought? No. I don't know what it is. Oh. Didn't notice that. Resource. Operate the resource console. People shouldn't all be doing that. Oh. Interesting. Must have assumed that was something else. No one is good at it. Does that mean it doesn't matter? I thought you needed someone, like, intellectual to use it. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Man, computer, maybe. Skill just doesn't matter, and that's why none of them are particularly good at it. But I was planning on the researching people being the ones doing it. I was figuring equal priority, but research is later, so I guess we drop priority on it. Them all at 4s and Braz at 3. Don't know. I mean, we can, if the ability doesn't matter, we can put everyone at 8. After training, they can do it if they're capable. Why not? Okay. Hauling. Does that include cremating? No. Doesn't look like it. Just moving the stuff. Oh, there it is. Do cremation bill. It's in haul. So day is hauling, which is priority 3 instead of researching, which is 3. Okay, my bad. Need to drop all them to 4s. I had it set wrong. That's why no research was happening each day. That's fine. Group of travellers just having a walk. Nice of them. Hope they enjoy their time. Getting some fresh air. In the middle of the night. Guests are up and buying coffee. Excellent. Not bad at all. 89 silver. Good amount of morning coffee sold. The lemons do appear to be behaving. Nice. Day is doing scanning, which I guess is, or should be, equal priority to research. Research, study, do research, operate, scanner. Yeah, all the same thing. And the guests are helping research, sure. Fine. VJ's attempting a Devil Strand chair. Is it red just because it's going to be red coloured? Bit weird, but okay. Endangered giant pandas. Do we want to try and tame a couple of giant pandas? We probably could. I reckon we might be capable, but don't really want to risk it. Maybe someday soon. Try it out. One very fancy chair done. With art. Ah. These can have art. A mace on the outskirts of a township. It's better than your usual work, PJ, but bit boring. That one's not good enough quality. Okay. Expensive materials to be wasting, but there we go. We do want nice fancy chairs in the coffee shop. That was it. That Devil Strand harvest. 30 and... 3 chairs is quite a lot, so it's about 200 in a harvest. Still not a lot, but something. Just slow, so yeah, would like to boost that next. Finish this research, we'll do hydroponics line, then we'll research the spaceship, I think, after we got the hydroponics available to us. As good as anything. That is inspired, and next set of customers have arrived. Are any of you artists? Same question, we should just post it on a door somewhere. None of them are. Shells have been remade already, from the looks of it. Yeah, that's good. Other salvaged equipment here. I mean, we can sell it off, can't we? That's always the plan. Is that full? Yeah, the gun storage, the good gun storage is full. But it does look like we salvaged up all the ones from that attack. I mean, most of them must have been destroyed or salvaged or whatever. But we do have the space to put 2 more shelves in here in the current layout. So let's get them built and they can also be guns, I guess. Why not? Ooh, little gold from our guests. Nice little gift. See, now they've all got little question marks like we can trade with them. Just be for these things they're carrying. Bit curious. Or reach and talk to him, yeah. Oh no, they got... Oh, they'll buy stuff from us. Interesting. We could buy their gun. But he's got like 48 silver, so we could just force him to take these firebombs with him. Yeah. Yeah, bit weird. Just say, here, take this and this and this before you go. Not much point in having a shop if you can just force him to buy everything. Still. I guess we just don't do it, basically, if I don't like the feel of it. They're done. Yep. Good. Copy them over. There are any more guns kicking around. It gives them somewhere to sit for a while. Oh yeah, there are. Like this grenade launcher. And that shotgun, sure. Don't think this guy's going to buy those things though. But still. Anyone inspired? No, not for trading, so... Corn, come over and talk to him. What have we got? They have extra ducks. We have plenty of those. The package survival meals that the raiders came with we could sell off. Because we have enough of our own. Or we can just keep them and maybe use them in the future. That's fine by me. They've got money. I think that's what we're probably going to go with, is selling something cheap and readily available like herbal medicine. They've got a little bit of plasteel. Interesting. Take it. And a little bit of gold. We want that. They'll take that batch of whiskey, which pays for all that and most stuff, and then, I mean, herbal medicine's as good as any to just sell a little extra to get their cash. A little less than that. 39, no, 40 units of that. All their money, their plasteel and their gold. Perfect. Another few bits of wall. Let's do 10, it's fine. We have scanned more salt over here this time. Sure. We don't have any particular use for it, so I'm not going to prioritise drilling it up or anything. No, maybe we will find some use for it, then we can drill it up. At least for now it's fine. Even that steel underground we don't particularly need to do anytime soon. How is the roof here? It looks like it's going to be all contiguous and not an issue. We could just tear it all down, but seems fine to me. Get that built and then we'll mine out the last of that marble. While we're waiting, can mine another strip in down here. See what else we might uncover. Something exciting, hopefully. Or ambrosias. Still never, like, harvested any of it, I don't think. Unless people have just done it and eaten it. Can't much even see the point of it. It's not like we're, you know, we're such easy difficulty and situation, and the amount we've built in that Not really struggling to keep people happy at all. It's all fine. Very nice. Nice, lovely place to live. Now, fancy colony. Just going for a morning walk, just around the place. Why not? Next set of visitors. Ibis's daughter-in-law. Not sure we've met them before. But they're not an artist, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's an artist. Not great at cooking, but they are sanguine, which is good. And the other skills are not what we're after. Shame. Shame. Another one. Same. The other skills aren't what we're after. They're kind and artistic. Oh well. We'll keep being picky. Great caravan going. That's fine. We already took their money. It's looking all right. He's doing a bit of research. That is now progressing a bit. Good. Could we change anyone else? Day's #1 researcher, but Grasshopper needs to cook. Sage needs to cook. That's a shame. That's how it overlaps. Extra cook would help with that. And Brass needs to craft. So if there's nothing to craft, we will get more done. Yeah, currently there is stuff to craft, so there you go. Oh, Willie, hang on. Yes, because 2 is greater than 3. Fine. Should we just drop everyone's haul and clean to 4? It's only the things on the right that really matter, so... They have already done it. Grasshoppers need to drop. Sure. And Braz is going to haul and clean before he manages. That's not right. Writing I don't care about. So we can up the managing to 2. And all those go before, that's better. A local squirrel has gone mad. A local squirrel means 1 mad squirrel, sure. Squirrels, we have seen, can be particularly dangerous due to their size. And I've lost him. Where's he gone? There. Hopefully the wire slows him down enough. Yep. Barbed wire very strong. Slows him down enough for the turret to hit him. And that squirrel's no longer a threat. Good. You have more crops of some things than others. It's been that way a while. I think they just, when they cook a meal, they're getting the closest things. That's why there's fewer potatoes than anything else, I guess. They're just never using the sweet potatoes because they're all the way over here. Maybe, I don't know. Asked him has had to close, well, they can just go change that. Trade with Red Cave. They would like to purchase 93 veils. In return, some excellent siege breaker armor and almost 300 gold. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's try it. So I won't accept it yet. I'm not sure if it matters if the combined timer ticks down or whatever. We've got 6.2 days to accept it. We can start making 93 veils. We'll round up for safety. We'll make 100. If we can. Yes, make veil. Move it to the top. Make sure it's getting done. Guess we're not making the t-shirts. We don't have enough Devil Strand. It's interesting. That could become a problem, actually, couldn't it? Let me finish this. Make 100 of at least normal quality. Want to make sure no one wears them. I don't think they will. Should be okay. We won't have enough of any of those materials, so it's going to have to be a woolen sheep's wool veil. What? Weird. Okay. Sheep's wool veil. Okay. That's fine. Not sure we got the ingredients to do this, but we've got sheep. We need somewhere to put 100 veils where they won't deteriorate. What about in here? We can fit 64. Bit awkward. In here, 60. Unless we go further, but don't upset people walking through there. Let's go with here. 68, 72, 73, 80. 92. No, there's not enough room to do it in that space. We're going to have to do it somewhere else, somehow else. Oh, I'll have to go in here then. 25 by 4. There's 100 spaces. This is where we store veils. Sure. Parsnips. Clothing. It's the helmet that is deteriorating, which they should take off anyway. Shame to lose a recon item. They know they're not allowed them. Unless I'm forced wearing it? No. Don't know why they're on different settings though. That'll be why it's happened. Because they're new and I didn't change this. I've changed this but not this. Sure. That's fine. That should sort that out. They'll get a different... But if someone gets tattered... whatever we're missing... T-shirt... We've not got one at the moment, which is a bit of an issue. Should swap some of this over. We always have plenty of heal root, so why don't I shrink that? And we'll grow more. At least, you know, until we get hydroponics up and running. We'll expand that to there. For now. Siegebreaker armor is researched, although I only really wanted one to check it out, and we're going to get one from this quest if we successfully do it. But that's cool. It's cool to have it. It's no problem. Don't want military stuff. We want to start with hydroponics into artificial ecosystem. And when we've got that, we'll move some of our growing into those. See if it's faster. Should be. We'll probably be very power hungry though. That could be an issue. Need to sort ourselves out some additional batteries or put it on a separate power grid that is guaranteed supply. The hydroponics, from what I remember, if they lose power, the plants in them die immediately, so that could be a problem if we can't keep our power consistent while the oil processing is live. Which I don't get. We've had like positive 10,000 at some points and now we don't, but oh, the desks are in use. Okay, my bad. I thought nothing was happening, but desks are in use. Free gun. Okay, I think we've got plenty of those at the moment. Good to get someone who wants to buy guns come around. That's all good. Parsnips starting to make veils. We might want to set up a second tailoring bench to speed that up. It's a lot to make. Maybe we do, just temporarily. Oh, well, we could boost it with some cabinets. Interesting idea. Oh. A single tool cabinet boosts all of those desks. Well, that's cool. Let's build one of them. What about in here? Less important. Only one desk there. That's cool. Next time we build a workshop, we'll use more of them kind of things. Not really got the space in here at the moment, I guess. I have other crafting jobs to do. I don't know, I'm still very tempted to make another one. There's a little gap we can use temporarily. Why not? And they might as well have a chair. Nice to have when they're working. Should be able to copy, yeah, and paste the instruction there. And it's due till you have 100, so should be fine. Ibis is making some veils. Cool. Which means he's not researching, which is fine. I want to do this quest. I want to get that reward. Looks like fun. Me no longer wearing recon armor, so it must have become worn down. But we had a spare which is now gone, so 2 sets must have become worn down. It's a shame. That's what Braz was working on, recon armor? I thought it would have been plasteel, but I guess not. Syntheline component, advanced syntheline component. Just up that number. Well, that's not necessary, is it? 100? 50 components is safe. Yeah. Yeah, plasteel. 0 out of 50, but we've got... Yeah, that's the uncured one. That's fine. They are working on one. Need to be another one after. What are we missing? Chem fuel, syntheline and steel. We're missing syntheline. No one's been sitting at the resource console and making syntheline happen. Just too busy with other jobs. Making lots of veils very quickly, that's good. Got a few more days yet to accept the quest. How are we doing here? Just the stuff we already knew was there. Oh, more components, sure. We can mine another strip in. And of equal priority, get the rest of that mined out. Finish off clearing that big chunk of marble that was there. Can still smooth that floor over, like we said. Might get us some more. Hydroponics are done, so next was a modded. There we go. 200 watts per ecosystem. I think we will want more power. Why don't we? Need somewhere to put the batteries. Put them in the crypt. Or dig another room under the mountain for them. Make their own room over here, you know, just make a building over here. Why not? Are we going to put something else here? I don't think it really matters. We have this space here of random stuff. It's a bit dangerously close to the outside wall, but I think that's fine. Quest failed. Saving Vazman. Don't know what that was about, so not concerned. Is it going to be big enough for... Well, for some batteries, won't it? It's fine. Put a door on the end. Let's go with there. Sure. And I guess a marble cobblestone floor. Probably the right one. We can get some more marble. We're working on it. That's good then. That's cool. Well, yeah, fit more batteries here, so subsurface conduit connected up on both ends. Run power conduit down and make sure it's always joined everywhere. Why not? Seems good. How many we got here? Doesn't tell us. Be nice actually if there was like a number somewhere of what we have. It's in here maybe. You look at Veils. No, no little number. Okay. Maybe a third-ish. Cousin once removed of corn, and the aunt of corn again. No art. Little art, little cooking. Gastronomist not great, but optimist is good. High skill as well, you'd be alright. We would accept you in if you wanted. I think we may have seen some better options around, but can't be recruited. Okay. Not him then. Oh, didn't notice you. Nope. Okay, I'd be happy with that person, I think. Who was it? Clara? No. Hensley. I do have an itchy leg, but that's kind of common around here actually. Bunch of people unhappy with their legs. We'll see. They may not want to stay. Researchers, yeah, I'm happier now with no researchers moving. It's good. Building here going well. We need to work out the math again. But I've forgotten how much they store each. I assume that, like we checked before, the difference between battery and large battery was double. Like there was no saving at all from doing it. But I'm not sure we checked advanced versus large advanced. Might use the large ones. We'll build one and see what it stores and go from there. See if that rings a bell when it's built. Practice with a flintlock pistol. Sure. Building that there does make the surface make a bit more sense. So yeah, happy to have that there. Not sure what we'll put in this corner instead. Could keep what's there, I guess. No harm in it. Or move something else in. Clear more storage room for more steel and more wood. Dunno. Don't have to worry about it for now. We could leave the vanometric power cells in there and the batteries down here. Masterwork sheepworm veil. Still wouldn't wear it myself. Day is addicted. So they need to be restricted until they get over that. Don't need to be, but good idea too, I think. Not make it any worse. That's the power. We're good for there. The miners have done a whole bunch. Jade in here to get steel. A bit weird, but okay. There's only a tiny bit of jade in there in the end. Might be some we already mined through, but even so, a tiny amount. Nothing else exciting yet. It's finally then to go mine up there afterwards. Another day down. We're looking at a good position there. 2/3 maybe, so we should finish tomorrow. Still 3 days to accept it. We're going to have Siegebreaker armor. I think that's power armor. And therefore we want to make a weapon to use with it. Probably also an exoskeleton frame, if you can wear both at the same time. Not sure about that, actually. Okay, let's make one and find out. Answer that question if we make one. Do once, and... Auto cannon, uranium slug rifle, swarm missile launcher, or handheld mortar. Or Gatling gun. Okay, let's read a bunch of stats and find out then. Auto cannon is 33 range, 65 accuracy, 27 damage, 200 RPM. So between that and uranium slug, more damage, more range, way better accuracy at range, long range though, quicker, but I don't know the difference, ranged cooldown, aiming time and RPM, not entirely sure about all of that. How are they each individually relevant? 3.5 with 211 RPM. Oh, 7 shots in a burst. That might be related. Yeah. Fire rate during the burst. So how quickly those 7 come out. So half the damage but 7 shots. The difference is obvious. Autocannon, lots of bullets. Uranium slug, 1 very strong bullet. Tempting on that for me. Replace Emmy's sniper rifle with that? Maybe. Gatling gun, 12 shots. Way worse range. And accuracy. Range and accuracy way down. And damage. That does not seem good for only 12 shots. If it was like 20 shots, maybe it's something there, but that does not seem good at all. Swarm missile launcher. It sounds dangerous as hell. Like it's just going to destroy all our defences rather than help kill people. Big miss radius. Big cooldown. Small direct hit chance. Not a lot of damage to people. Just a lot of damage to buildings. We won't risk that. Or heavy flamer. That does not sound like a good idea. Handheld mortar? I mean, does it fire shells or does 50 damage? It's not really what you want in a fight, I don't think. I think we make a uranium slug rifle. And Emmy will wear the big heavy armor. Slow her down when she's doing plant or animal work. Might not be good, but we'll try. We can just keep it somewhere. She can get changed at the start of every fight. Not the best idea, but still. We had stored chunks here. So now we don't want them there. Maybe we'll just make another one over here. Just need somewhere to put them so they don't get in the way. Up here would be better because it's near where we use them, so on the end here. This will just be low priority for Ranic chunk. That's fine. So this battery, 2000 watt days. This battery 600. So 2 of them would be 1200. Sure, and then the regular advanced battery was 800, I remember. So the large one is better. You're getting more per bit of map space. Cell, whatever it's called. Efficiency 90%. Don't know what that means or why. Why is the efficiency not 100%? No idea. Still, each one of them 2000. Each circuit breaker protects 1800. So that's like never going to be good numbers. 2 circuit breakers for every battery. What can we fit in here? 1, 2, and still walk to it. 1, 2, there and there. Maybe we leave the circuit breakers in the other room and the batteries over here. 2, 3, 4. Doors in the way. We can move the door. Fit 8 that way round. And that might fit nicely actually. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that way round. Okay. 8 2000s. 16,000. Each one protects 18. So we need 9 circuit breakers. Which are not going to fit in this room. So if we put... not going to fit in this room either. Fit 8. Damn, okay. And would have to move that, so we need them somewhere else. Gonna make a room that just has circuit breakers in a building here? Don't know. Or we do less, of course, is an option. Do 6 batteries and 7 circuit breakers. That's an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and move the door in. Yep, that'll work. So we want to move that to the end there instead. And I might as well put the plans in. I mean, probably got the stuff to make these, even though it's a bit expensive. They'll be there. Should be fine. Might let's put a vent at that end. Why not? Wonder if the efficiency is because it's not been roofed over yet. Don't know. We did build one more chair. Cool. Engraved with an image of a donkey in bed next to a newborn donkey. In a newly built campsite in a village near a field. Very nice. That's some nice artwork. Much better than the usual stuff. That can stay in our coffee shop. We enjoyed their stay, so we didn't recruit that person that we were trying to. They've left some random stuff that we don't want, but okay. No issue, really. Almost forgot. Still got 2 and a bit days to accept this. I've been distracting people. They've not... I mean, they're making that gun now. Yeah, that wasn't best. But they'll get that done soon, and then... so on. Exoskeletal frame. Is that like an ingredient? No, that's what I wanted. Yeah, because we're getting the armour from elsewhere. Cool. It's fine. That's, yeah, I am just giving people too much to do. Be patient with them. Tomorrow we need to accept that quest. We've made the slug rifle. Good. Though I didn't actually check if that was one that needed the bigger armour. I just assumed from the look of it. Yeah. Extremely heavy weapon. Requires a power armour. Limited number of uses. Didn't read that before, probably should have. Also slows down your move speed. Right. Maybe we... yeah. Manually equip it at the start of a fight. I mean, we can see, I mean... maybe we just need to get Emmy some bionic legs to boost speed or whatever. Potentially also an option. Guess we'll see. Okay. Is that all the roof there? No. Is it marked to put roof there? I mean, yeah, there's mountain there, that's fine. That now seems roofed, but that's still at 90% efficiency, so... don't know what that's about. Do I want a light in here? Just thinking. It's going to be a door there. There's not really anywhere to put a light. On the outside. We'll put one there. 2, like that. run that conduit there as well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Been good on the Veils. Bit concerned about the timing. It's been a while since that raid, and we're going to send off a caravan with all these, and concerned something's going to happen. Ibis upset about his brother still, and being under a mountain. New customers have spawned. None of them particularly artistic. Astronomist is a good one. Food poisoning down. Iron Stomach is a good one. They've got double flame on cooking, and they've got single on art, and the skills are all right. And an interest in melee. Make some friendships. They're new, so it's not going to happen this visit, but there we go. A trade ship. Come trade with them. They've got a bunch of Bengal cats. I feel like we've seen that before. Lots of muffalos. Anything we specifically want? Yes, gold. And plasteel. And none of the rest of this, I don't think. More components just seems unnecessary. We've got so many of them. We're using a bunch now. We'll just make more. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything to get rid of? Possibly on the clothing. They look fine. No. No, looks all good. Hang on. Get rid of those cloth pants. We've got Devil Strand ones for people. Cowboy hats are good. Shorts are good. Okay. They've got marble blocks. I would like. I think that's too many. It's not chunks, it's the blocks. So we'll go with 1,000. Or, let's say 900 actually. That'll save us some effort. We'll still probably want more than that, ultimately, if we keep making buildings. Which is fine. Get rid of the incendiary shells, they're of no interest to us. Random bits of coffee that have snuck in. And this is an orbital one, so it's just the overflow that's available, so all of that leather can go. We've got enough elsewhere. Shame they won't take herbal medicine. Not sure we've had any orbital trader that will. It's interesting. Should prioritise getting rid of that to caravans that come through. Fine. At this point we would be spending, but they've got a lot of cash as well. So anything else we can get rid of? Have I thought they would take a lot more. It doesn't look like they will. Animals. I got this wrong. Sell that cloth back. Don't really want to. The leather's not worth enough to balance this. Interesting. A few shells, but that's not really helpful. The overflow of jade. Tempting. Very tempting. We'll just buy it later when we've got more money. I mean, we're probably going to use it. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just make art out of silver instead. Might do. We've got more jade than that. We've got more in storage. I'm going to go with that. Everything else is, yeah, buying from them. I thought they were going to buy lemons from us. It's annoying. But that's fine. That's fine. We get a bit of cash from them. We get all those items I want. I'm happy there. Clear out our stores. More room to put more herbal medicine. Might forbid that at some point soon. We'll see. Anything that needs hauling in? No. Seems fine. Not urgently, but things they can haul in gradually. It's fine. Sleepy time, which reminds me. Let's just accept this quest now before I forget. We want it for the gold and the armour. 93 veils, which we're very close to having. A bunch of thrombos. 3 of them. 3 hungry ones. They got trees and stuff there they can eat. Hopefully they don't come for our lemons. It's past him making. Some plasteel. Oh, the spare recon armor. Makes sense. Emmy's got a set now. A huntsman needs a set. Okay. We're going to be making lots and lots of recon armor to replace over and over again, I assume. Which is a shame. It's a distraction from our veil production. We've got 70 apparently. Oh, I've misjudged what I see there then. 93 veils of normal plus quality in 25 days. That's fine. They're nearby. So what's wrong with this then? They're all good, normal. Am I just miscounting the gaps? There's a lot more than I think, perhaps. Okay. Fine. We're out of advanced components. We need the syntholine to make more. That's okay. We'll deal with that over time. We will make more. The war merchant is approaching. Lots and lots of traders. It's nice of them. Makes me concerned about what's coming next after all these positive events. We'll trade with this guy. What'll they take? They'll take herbal medicine. We want to keep some behind and they can't even afford that, so yeah. What do we want to buy from them? They don't really have anything. Bows and clubs and fire bombs. Buy a veil, save us a bit of time. The poor veils can go. We're not going to take them with us. Yeah, they got nothing we want. Unless we do want to start farming crocodiles. We've suggested it before, but I still don't think it's a good idea. So we won't, which means they're not going to take as many of these as well. That'll do. All their cash. Go for it. Good. 2 people are making veils, also good to see. Lots of crafting going on. It's very nice, actually. Like that. Birthday. Not sure why that comes up with a warning noise, but there we go. Oh, because they've reached the biological age of 40. I've got Alzheimer's. Crikey, that's not great. This is our most recent recruit. Okay, I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Their brain is not as efficient. Can we get a cybernetic brain put in? They're nowhere near the oldest person here, are they? No, Curtis is 53, PJ's 60. 65 day. I think old age would be hitting these people a lot more. A bit concerning actually, is there going to be a city skyline style die-off as people get old. Worrying. Lots of coffee there, 200 silver's worth. Good sales this morning. Be that many more. Like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 23 more. Okay, I did kind of miscount then. Sure. It's fine. They'll get to that soon, hopefully. Build a third bench and pause everything else. We need more sheep's wool. That's a problem. I don't think we can afford to just wait for the sheep to make more wool. That's why they've stopped making veils. We've got some cloth that we have bought in the past, so we'll allow it. Why not? We can buy more. The reward from the quest is worth just getting it done and not worrying about it as well would be nice. Sure, how they know when it's time to get the wool. Every 10 days. So yeah, if we'd just done it, then that might be too late. Especially if harvesting them doesn't get enough to finish the job. I'm not sure that's enough cloth that we've got anyway to finish, but we'll see. At least they'll get a mixture, the other end. 2 different colours of veil option. I'm not sure why anyone wants to buy 93 veils. Some special event going on? To stock up for some reason? Who knows? The thrombos can't trigger the barbed wire. That would be a bit scary. If they seek revenge after getting hurt. A warg has come into our animal pen. This keeps happening. This must be some kind of event, not event, but system at play that encourages predators to come towards pens. We want to deal with that. I think the best way is to get our 2 melee guys to come over here and just stun it and get rid of it. There's the other guy. Almost here. Ah, artificial ecosystems are researched, so we can start working on that. Very good. There's probably other stuff to research, but you know, I did suggest why don't we start working on a spaceship, and we might as well research it anyway. It'll take a while to get all those different elements. It should take a long while, maybe. It could be a while before we finish that. Okay. Go deal with that warg before it becomes a hungry problem. It is revenging, but it is stunned, so hopefully we'll be fine. It can take a few hits from a stun baton. There we go. Okay, you guys can get back to work. That's not going to eat our ducklings. Well, I mean, we do have enough spare ducklings that it could eat them. But, you know, it kills the more valuable adult females. That's the concern, I guess. Exoskeleton frame finished. Okay, make more veils then. Random stuff in here, so that's there. Okay. Gift from our visitors. Just, again, more clothes we don't want. How kind of them. Still quite a few more. I am still worried. Why isn't the cloth here? Because it's not for cloth. Okay, I'm confused. What's this for? Devil's Strand, of course. Wool and Devil's Strand. Okay, fine. I think it's making a long journey down here to get cloth. Even though it's like having some of it is still relevant to us, like a little bit. I want to move something. What do we got here? Weapons that we're getting rid of. Sure. Not sure the settings on them. Think they're a bit complicated. Don't really want to mess with it. That's for bricks. Which, I swear we should have more than that. Did we use a whole load? Oh no, they're there. Put them away before we forget about them. There's a space here, I guess. So, there's not much that can be moved there. I'll just move that one. And make a new one there once they're moved. If it's going to be soon. There we go. And we'll make this our cloth one. When it's built. One's coming to build it. Oh, it might be sleepy time. Oh no, PJ's here. Good. But it isn't good enough. So I guess that'll wait for tomorrow. Fine. We've got time. 23 days still to get there and back. Well, to get there even. Don't need to get back within that time, so we'll see. How's this room is still somewhat impressive despite just being full of nonsense. Solar flare. No electrical for about a day. It's a problem when our tailor benches are electric powered. Oh dear. Have we got a manual one? Yes, it'd just be slower. Yeah, hand tailor bench. Let's make a steel hand tailor bench then. Somewhere. Temporarily. There's a space. Let's move that over. We can get rid of that one. It's not going to be relevant by the time this solar flare passes. Which won't be long. We can just wait the day or two that it takes for it to pass and then get on with it. Still annoying. Let's change the settings on that before he makes it. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. There we go. That is where we're going to put the cloth. An amount of the cloth. Oh, solar flare's over already. Well, never mind then. It wasn't even worth doing. Oops. We're at 91. Never mind. We'll do it anyway. And then leave it to sort itself out. I just had a thought. All the barbed wire got rebuilt. Yeah, I vaguely just had a thought in my mind that I saw a missing piece a while ago. No, just going crazy. Yeah, it's all good. Fine. Good. Not good that I'm going crazy, but good that our defences are correct. What's the light on in that room? Light should only be on if someone's in there. Is there something wrong with that room? No, it's sealed. Okay. Mods being mods, I guess. Something I don't realise is causing it. That's fine. It's only what, 10 watts or something to keep those lights on. No big deal. Still no one finding time to run the oil though, which is weird. Busy crafting maybe. Hopefully. We've run out of cloth now. Gonna have to wait for sheep's wool then. There's nothing else we can do at this point. You can't make a veil out of leather. Can't speed anything up, so unless someone comes by to sell us some cloth, we'll just be waiting. Which, okay, I guess. We'll just have to wait. Some wool from these sheep. And hope that it comes and we can craft in the next 20-ish days. Make the journey. Parsnip's Alzheimer's is causing her to wander around confused. Is there anything we can do about that? No. Just stop them. I guess it means we can't like draft them while they're doing it, but they can't fight anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Just, yeah, annoying. It happens, I guess. Just not generally when you're 40. Next set of customers. None of them we would recruit, so that's fine, we'll leave them alone. Finished mining this out, mark them for hauling. So still more that we can mine over there, if we need specific things or at some point. But for now we'll carry on strip mining down here, bit by bit. See if we uncover anything in this mountain. Bit short on resources again. Not steel, that's kind of okay. Not uranium or jade, but the ones we're using, I guess. Harvest of Devil Strand's a long way off. And not making the batteries because we need the advanced components. Makes sense, just use them all up. And we need the syntholine to make more. Someone needs to run the oil for that to happen. That's fine. Decker's visiting the crypt. Oh, nice. I don't see the Devil Strand growing in time, so it is about sheep's wool or a trader coming with something. I guess. Can we... I mean, if we kill the Mega Sloth, we'll get a bunch of fur. Fur's no good, is it? Here's half a thought here, though. What can we use? Synth stuff. That's no good. Don't know where hyperweave comes from. Specifically wools and cloth. So any animal that creates wool or cloth. Warg or lynx isn't going to do that. Muffalo? Muffalo wool? No, blue fur. What's... Oh, that's leather type. Oh, interesting. If we kill it, we'll get... If we butcher it, we'll get leather. You need it alive and shearing to get the wool. Okay. So we can't hunt anything that won't create wool. It has to be farmed. Interesting. And potentially an issue. Really just hoping for a trader, I guess. We could trade with all our visitors. If they've got any cloth on them. Which I doubt. Some fur this guy has. Where are the other guys? Maybe it is possible. Peanuts. Cloth veil, but the quality's not enough to help us. Other visitors? Where are you? There's one more. Some juice. Interesting. But no. Is that all of them? 3 of them? Oh, there's the other. I thought 4. They've not. Okay, fine. They don't have anything that's going to help. Kind of weird that the lemon trees need harvesting as well as, and replanting and regrowing, as well as dropping lemons. Weird, but no, some part of the system, I guess. Just how it is. Lots of meat stacking up. Good variety. Lots of tasty meals around the place, I guess. Could be an issue actually if we end up with too much. Compact machinery. Oh, here we've made another little patch with components in. Who's breaking? Ibis. Still upset about his brother dying? Yeah, that makes sense. If only he hadn't attacked us. Or had run away sooner, or Not sure specifically what happened to his brother. Didn't keep a track. An eclipse. Cool. This makes me think we could put some solar panels around the place. Not during an eclipse, they're no good, obviously, but for the future. Upgrade our wind turbines to advanced ones, put a couple of solar panels out. Bit of variety in the power generation might help. Should be fine, I think, with this many batteries, this much battery power and the geothermal plants. As long as the oil isn't running all the time, I think it'll be okay. Stare at these sheep until their wool falls off. How long have we got? 21 days still. Loads of time. Loads of time. We got the food ready. We got everything we need to make the journey quickly. Next set of customers. Any artists? You're no good. You're not interested in cooking, but we could make you do it anyway. Good art and they're kind, but they're no good at cooking. No, we want the cooking as well. In the same person. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Have they got any cloth on them? Just fur. Cloth or wool? Nope, okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have enough to do the quest. No, 92. Is there something wrong with one of these? Maybe I just can't count. 8, yeah, okay. If we make one more, we have enough to do the quest, but I would like a few, just in case, you know. Which, some sheep's wool has been made. They've got 94 now. Could be worth making the journey. I'll give it a day or two, maybe. Some more sheep's wool is made. Make a few more spares. It's probably fine, but I don't know. Some event happens in the way there and things get damaged or not eligible or something. I don't know. Playing it safe. It's 95 now. 94 still. Still can't count. There's, yeah. And yeah, the Devil's Strand's nowhere near ready, so that wouldn't help. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We do get hydroponics set up. We'll also, and it is faster, then we'll also grow some cloth of our own. The rescuer Stumpy. Stumpy engineer. Doesn't sound like an artist. 49-year-old train driver. Not what we're after. Even if it is easy difficulty. Sleeping. Manhunter pack. Okay. Here's the next negative event then. Oh, they've... Where's the mining instructions? Just noticed. I realised I got distracted just now, but more mining would be good to instruct. That's a lot of cougars. Usual manhunter rules. Might bring the safe forward, just in case. Not too concerned about 10 cougars, but it's something. Everyone's asleep, apart from Huntsman who has no armour on. Sure, that's great. We'll leave them for now. We're not going to get down here faster than they can get up here. Oh, but the barbed wire will slow them. So maybe it's worth coming down to fight them. Don't think so. Then we see what survives the turrets, and then you know, instruct people to stay inside and everything. They're splitting up too, that's good. Some of them are attacking through here. Don't know why they're splitting up, but it helps. A few bullet wounds here and there. Need to keep an eye on them if they're splitting up. Oh, are they like stuck on a door they're trying to path through? It's possible. Tell you what is missing there is our decoys. Put them back in. We'll need some cloth to actually make them, but at least put the blueprints in. Oh, we got them. They're still alive. Okay. Though that's in the wrong place. On forward. These are some tough cats. Few shots, few death in 12 hours though. Okay. Health pretty good. And they're crossing the barrier now, so now's the point to tell the guests to stay in the shop and get our guys out of bed. The ones that aren't already. Into a defensive arrangement. Could try in between two buildings. It's an option. We haven't tried it before. If they go around, it can be an issue. I'm kind of tempted to try. Let's bring everyone over here, but get them organised right. So Corn and Ibis at the front, PJ behind them, and then assault rifles, battle rifles. Day and Emmy, you are not there. You could friendly fire if you go there. So you hide around this corner. Hope they don't notice you. Or they could just turn around and hang out in front of the turrets. Do the usual, blow them up and get caught in the explosion. One down. 9 left. Lots of wounds. It's not a bad start, but they're hungry for us now. Don't know why the guests are outside, they shouldn't be. Oh well. We're not in position, but we've started firing. Yeah, the guests are just ignoring there. It's area of accommodation. It's not necessarily a limitation on where they can stay. Whatever then. Their own problem if they get mauled to death by cougars. Okay. They move up there, and Emmy there. We'll see if you can stay out of trouble while still being there. Turret didn't explode, very low health, but they stopped attacking it. 3 of them down. 4 of them down. They're into melee range, and Ibis got there just in time. Stun that one. Good, stun that one. We should be 1 square back, actually. Remember that for next time. At the moment, 4 cougars can attack us. 2 on the diagonal and 2 on the front. If we go a square back, only 2 can reach us. So, try and remember that for next time. Lots of them down. Where are the stragglers coming in late? Ignoring the turrets and getting shot by them. That's not bad. Not animals, wildlife. Any cougars in my area? No. 4 are downed. Rest are dead. Looks good. Don't hear any shooting or mewling or... Okay. Back to bed, everyone. Well done at surviving. Turrets, big help. I'm surprised they didn't just destroy this one. That would have been helpful as well, but there you go. Don't want to tame any injured cougars, I don't think. And you tidy all that up. Bunch of free cougar meat. And cougar leather, but we can't make veils out of cougar leather, so that doesn't really help us with what we're working on at the moment. Unfortunately. But nice, we survived. Good. did research the hydroponics, so I'd like to start building that, but if I'm going to put it here, it means removing a bunch of farming land, which doesn't seem like a good idea if we suddenly run short of stuff. So we could build smaller buildings at a time. Might be nice anyway, 'cause I'll put something different in them. Let's do that. So we're going to remove potatoes, onions, carrots and beans. Get rid of their sprinklers. Probably dig up that floor, I think. Don't know what floor we'll use inside a hydroponic room, but probably not cobblestone. Caravan is approaching, okay. Would they like to buy some cougar corpses? We have a few. Visitors had a nice time, left us one advanced component. It helps. It does help. We should also cut plant all of that. That ready? Yeah. Where is... They're the visitor. Where's that trade? Oh, they're part of the trade caravan. Weird. They're gone. Yeah, weird. Corn's still sleeping. No one else is inspired to trade, so we'll wait for him to wake up. Mad rat. Sure. I mean, it saw what happened to the cougars and thought it could do better. It couldn't. Poor thing. Corn is up. Come talk to Bard, the exotic goods trader. Seems to have a little cat. Maybe some muffalo. Yes, a Siamese cat. Sure. Advanced components would be nice to have. Speed things up. Rather than waiting on the oil, we can just have some to build those batteries with. What will these guys buy? Nothing. Tempted to sell those napalm shells. Just to get the cash to buy more stuff. The plasteel would be nice as well. We got the money, we could just buy them two things. Advanced components and plasteel for 2,000. It's kind of fine by me. Architect leg is tempting as well. As we have so many people with itchy scars on their legs. Oh, gold. I think we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll go gold, the usual gold plasteel and components. Any spare animals? No. Haven't just had a bunch of ducks spawn. Possibly some of these goats are unneeded. Possibly. Don't really know the numbers we're looking for. Can't see an issue there. Like a big number of anything in particular. No, okay. Some engaged nails? Not really. Shells then, yeah, we'll just make more in the future if we do want to play with napalm. And we can remake those high explosive shells quite easily with what we've got. So we'll do that, we'll spend 1,000 for those things instead. That's all good. Get that moved inside urgently. Rest is fine. A little bit more plasteel. So we'll build another... Let's go 10 blocks down there. That's marked. People are tidying up. Have we had any sheep wool to turn into veils? No, but we've got 94. Let's get rid of that spare bench now. Let's make the journey with the 94. Why not? So how do we do this? Go to the world. Click on us and make a caravan that is going somewhere. Where are we going? Red Cave. Where's... That's that one. We did that before. It's a very quick journey, actually. Is that right? Yep. Okay. Who are we taking? Can't remember who we took last time. It seemed like a good balance at the time, but can't remember. Lightweight people are better. If something happens, you know, who do you want? And who do we want to leave behind? I don't really mind who we leave behind. We just go a couple of days and not getting much done. I send Ibis with his stun baton and his ability to forage more than corn. And then not PJ, too forgetful. Not Emmy, the sniper rifle's not the best gun when we're out there. So maybe Day and Sage. Let's go with Day, battle rifle, some foraging skill. Maybe just 2 people. I think 3. I would prefer to have 3. 2 guns and a stun baton. Seems good. I don't know. Sage is not as good as like Huntsman, but Huntsman's very heavy. So yeah, I think Sage. Grasshopper? Sure, Grasshopper. Let's say those 3. They're not going to take a bunch of ducklings with them, no. They're going to take 3 stallions, which we don't have the 4th. So we need to make sure all of them come back or we won't have enough. No, I don't want to risk that, just in case the animals don't make it home. So we'll do 2 stallions and a donkey. Why can't I bring them? No idea. Because they're pregnant, maybe? Don't know. In any case, 2 stallions and a donkey. 37 tiles a day. Very, very high visibility, but not really sure about that system and how it works. Really uncertain. The last journey we made was 106% and there was no issue. So 10 dead cougars. Don't think we want to take that on the journey. Sheep. So cloth veil. Good and excellent. Sheep veil, normal, good, excellent, masterwork. Just need to add those numbers, make sure I've clicked all of them. So 5, add 6, add 2, 28, 30, 21 and 2, 94, that's all of them. Good. Some silver to buy stuff with the other end. Let's just take 1,000 this time, just in case I got anything worth grabbing. Any other junk we want to just take and get rid of there? Better ways of doing it. A dead donkey would provide a lot of nutrition, but we can't really cook it. I guess maybe they cook on a campfire or something. And I didn't look up how you make bedrolls, if that's even a thing. Could give them some coffee, but it doesn't really help. Don't do automatic. There's no point in taking hay. Or doesn't seem to be any point. So 20 medicine will be enough for whatever wounds we might get. Don't think. And packaged meals, there they are. 20 of them gives 4.7 days, which is probably like just enough. 40 of them gives way more than we need. So, I mean, let's take way more than we need. How does it affect our travel speed? Not much. Yeah. 9 days of food, 106 visibility, 35 tiles a day, and the veils that we need to do the trade. I'm happy with that. Go for it. Shouldn't take long at all. Hi, Miko Cat. Nice to see you. Bedrolls can't be a thing. So when they stop, it says they're resting using 0 bedrolls. But I haven't seen a bedroll before. Am I silly? Is it just like here? No. Don't know. I mean, the word is there. Look under furniture. Oh, like, bedroll. Right. So what do? You make one and then, we don't have any cloth. Leather? Make one and then pick it up somehow? Oh, sure, which is a thing. Like you can pick furniture up and it becomes an object. Just make one in the corner here so I can look at this. Make a nice one in the corner here so I can look at it. Interesting. Make it and then uninstall, yeah. And then tell them to take it with. We should do that, although we've not really got anywhere to put them. We can make somewhere to put them, I guess. Or in here, maybe. Sure, this one in the corner. No. How would I find it here? Maybe I don't. Or you can't put it on a shelf? Maybe. Okay. Never mind that idea then. Can't put it on a shelf. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. Fine. I do just want to remove the bill. Okay, I can grab all those. There's Grasshopper collecting 94 veils. Sure. Leave that storage now they've got them. There they are. Those 3 brave animals. Which unlucky person gets the donkey? It's Grasshopper. Day and Ibis taking the horses. Why on earth would anyone need 94 veils? Yeah, that's what I asked. Why would anyone be willing to exchange their excellent quality Siegebreaker armour for 94 veils? No idea. They are travelling on the world map. Perfect. So if we do want some bedrolls, why don't we zone a storage here? It's an empty little space. I don't think we'll make any doubles, but we'll put the regular ones there, and we'll make 6 of them then. And then next time, we might have some available, which is cool. Got the guest rooms made, yep, yeah. And furnished. So we have the advanced bed, the royal dresser, and the royal end table in every room. Which is really cool. Really cool. They're 73 impressiveness, so still not amazing. Some of them are a little higher where they're like masterwork. Yeah, 71 to 73, so... It's the space, really. If they were bigger, I think people would be much happier with them. It is what it is. Still got some furniture from the coffee shop to upgrade, which we're working on. Slowly, bit by bit. Fault. All of the energy in the connected batteries is discharged, but the fuses did their job. Lucky we got them built before all of the batteries. We lost all of the battery pallets. Annoying. Oh well. We'll regain it slowly. Where are they on the world? I've crossed the desert already. It's good going. So they're resting there? No. It's only 9 PM, they're going to keep going. Good for them. Refiner is broken down? Sure. Fine. No one, still no one running them anyway. Not a huge fan. I like the opportunities the oil is creating to craft stuff, but the system's just a bit complex, maybe? Convoluted, perhaps? Some word like that? It's fine. Is this still not finished? Deconstructing is needed. Is Parsnip still wandering around? Yeah. Second time. I know the first one ended, but wandering for a while. Well, they had a very good stay and left some medicine. Fair enough. Caravan has arrived. Perfect. That one. Fulfill trade offer. That's what we're after. Give them the 93 veils and we'll have one spare. Excellent. So we've got the rewards for that. Need to bring them home, but that's cool. While we're here, do we want some pigs? They don't really make anything that we want. We can sell them a bit of fruit we picked up on the way and some berries. Why not? And the spare veil, sure, sell that. They've got a little bit of gold. We would want that. Some cloth could be helpful. Could be. Don't have enough to buy all of that. It's a bit expensive. Just grow our own quicker, I think. Yeah, we'll just get our own growing soon. Spend the 980 for all that gold. I guess. It's what we bought, so go for it. And then come home. Still got 8 days of food. They're now going at 70 tiles a day. Oh, because of the road that they're on, they're going faster. That's helpful. And nice to know. I think next colony we do, we'll build on a road. It's kind of interesting. Like the idea. Pigs are a way to just, yeah, eat a lot of food. That makes sense. They don't really make anything and they are hungry. Sure. Curtis is addicted to coffee. So we will stop you. How is Day doing with coffee addiction? 88%, they're still not weaned off. Not that we're weaning, we're just cold turkey. They still haven't withdrawn. Pastime is still confused and wandering? No, they're in bed sleeping. Why does it say confused and wandering? Why is their room so messy? Come on, Corn. We're supposed to keep this place clean. It's actually quite dirty. Maybe we should make more bins around the place. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sometimes even on a mental break they actually just go to bed. Interesting. It's ended now. Okay. That was a long time. A bit concerned about that. Just wondering if there's anything we can do to, like I say, you know, bionic brain or something. Ooh, party time. Cool. Found some uranium ore. That's, I don't know, nice to find, I guess, but not the most interesting thing. Oh, party's over already. That was a quick one. Those 3 on the quest aren't going to be happy that they missed a party. Oh, and they're almost home already, so... Oh. They're going to arrive home at the same time this raid arrives here. I'm going to move our save forward. And then before we deal with the raid, I think I will take a short break, just so brain is properly awake for it. What are we dealing with? Just tribes people attacking immediately, all from one direction. Mostly melee weapons, but a musket, crossbow. Okay, not terribly scary, but like I say, we will deal with that after a short break. I'll just be 5 minutes to stretch legs, brain rest, top drink up, the usual things. Do consider taking a break yourself if you've been sat here as long as I have. And yeah, when I'm back, we'll deal with the raid. We'll get our people back in. When they're back, we can try out that Siegebreaker armor and see how that works with other elements and the weapons and stuff like that. See if it's any fun. And we'll see. It's a lot of people haven't seen us do a big one. With the tribe, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We had a 35 guinea pig attack in the last session. And 35 is a lot of things to deal with. I think earlier we had like a dozen people with guns. It's rough, but no one got hurt, so I'm not too concerned about this raid, but like I say, give me 5 minutes and then we'll see if we can survive it too. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's see then. What are we dealing with? There's nothing that jumps out there. Obviously the one, it is a musket, right? Yeah, that's... They've been annoying before just because they're longish range, but shouldn't be an issue with the current layout of our defences. These guys are just charging at us, so not so worried. A lot of low-level weapons, actually, really, and melee stuff, which I hope we've got enough barbed wires that that won't really be an issue. Let's get everyone who fights out of bed. Huntsman's not got armour on, that's concerning. Why aren't we making a new one? Don't have the advanced components. Makes sense. Okay. Where are you, Decker? Is there anyone nearby? Or on your route? Parsnip. Can you drop your recon armour? Decker, come and get it. Not Decker, Huntsman. You guys move to the front line. They've spawned in a good spot. It's a long way away. I'm assuming they're coming north. They could head down. They could split up. Half looks like they might. Should be interesting. But we'll go this way for now. Have our guys... They've camped, so they're not actually going to spawn in yet. PJ's forgotten what he's up to. They're actually going to come man the heavy machine gun. Still not sure which way they're going, but it kind of looks like the other way. Oh dear. Ah, there we go. Huntsman, force wear that. And then... where's the thing? In here somewhere. I don't need to clear it. What's going on there? Oh, he's still equipping it. It takes time to put armour on. Bunch of wild boars sleeping there. Not good. They're definitely splitting. Okay. Change of plan, guys. I'm not sure what the change of plan is. So northbound is 3 guys, maybe 5. Southbound is the bigger group. So I want more people in the south. Kind of want all the people in the south. And we hope that the turrets take care of these. That doesn't sound right. I want Corn in the south. I want Emmy in the south. And PJ, because I'm going to be looking there. So Sage, stay here. And Braz, stay here. It's not good numbers. Numbers are against us. 2 and 2 turrets against 5. And then 5 and 2 turrets against 12. We'll be fine. Probably don't want these visitors to come here, though. Don't want the mess if they spawn in exactly the same spot. Okay, they're in position. These guys are not. Decker to there. Huntsman to there. Parsnip, just stay out of trouble. Emmy. That corner. Yeah, that's fine. Corn next to the door. And PJ man the heavy machine gun. I'm sure we're going to be fine. We've got armour on anyway, I'm not... Even if it ends up being a melee fight. Okay, turrets have activated there. And they're already shooting up here. One's down. Heavy machine guns and battle rifle. Okay. I should spread your fire a bit. Oh, I can't really... I can set a target, can't I, from here, but can't really be bothered. No, split it anyway. Heavy machine gun's pretty strong. If it hits, its accuracy is low, obviously, but not bad. I mean, there, just 3 hits in the torso is it's definitely going to do the job. Turrets are helping. These guys are going to get scared and run pretty quick. One down here already. Again, sniper rifle, heavy machine gun. We have good weapons. Oh, they're throwing. What is that? A peeler. Okay. Makes sense. They're throwing it at the decoy, which is helpful. Another one down. One of them hiding round the corner. Interesting. Up here. Another one down. Not scared off yet. Another one down. Okay, that's... The north is pretty much sorted. Down here. They're not pushed much further forward. And that nice, like, overlap, the way they group up and then the heavy machine gun shoots through them all. It's really good. Taking fire from a bow. I mean, these guys have got to get scared soon, right? Corn, it ought to be safe at this point to run out. Oh, they're fleeing here already. Never mind, Corn. You can do something else then. These guys are all just down. Yep. So you guys are good. You guys can take shots at anyone who is going to do that annoying thing where they flee towards us. Good. They're all fleeing. You are all safe. We survive. Anyone still wriggling who is an artist? Not you. Not you. You're not wriggling. You are not an artist. Up here, mostly not wriggling. You're not an artist. Okay. You just allow all of that so we can get tidied up. And all of that. Anything good? Some beers? Be nice for the celebration party of surviving the raid. There's a bit of missing barbed wire there. Get that built in. Of that can also be allowed. So the guy with the musket just charged headlong at the machine gun rather than shooting it. Which is an interesting choice, but worked out for us. We have survived another raid. It does feel like we're a bit strong. The equipment, especially. The layout is good. It's not like a proper kill box, I guess. It's not doing a weird sneaky thing. It's not got lots and lots of traps, but the barbed wire is very strong at slowing them down, and then the heavy machine gun's a very strong weapon, and even if they get close, our guys have armor and everything. So it seems good. I accidentally moved Huntsman too early, didn't I? Someone can just move that inside. They'll sort it out amongst themselves. Luckily, he didn't need armor. Caravan is back home. Excellent. Get those animals back where they belong. Start unloading. These are all built. Look kind of comfy. Plain leather bedrolls. Uninstall. There we go. Cool. So they'll be ready for next time. Day has a break risk. Caffeine withdrawal. Sure. And has just been on a long trip, so might take him a moment to recover. And Ibis. Oh, it's because they were travelling. I didn't know their mood was so low. But yeah, they'll be fine. They'll just have a nice meal and sleep in a comfy bed and they'll be happy again. There's a mega sloth in our pen. I guess it's not a predator. Hopefully. Gold. What did we get? Some gold. That'll sort itself out. Some other stuff. It's the rewards from the quest I want. So one will be a bit of armour. There it is. Which I've wanted Emmy to try out. So where that... Someone else has stolen the exoskeleton, haven't they? Where will I see that? Or have they? Yes. Braz, drop that, please. Can you check that in Wildlife tab if you want to know? Good point. So Mega Sloth is... I see. Chance of attacking, of revenge. Chance of attacking on a failed thing, and then that's Predator? Yeah. When hungry, hunts small creatures. So Mega Sloth does not hunt our penned creatures when hungry. Which is good. Badgers would, sure. Forgotten who I just told to drop that. Thought it's Braz. Where did... Oh, he's probably... There we go. Taking it off. It is forbidden. Emmy is putting on that armour. Takes a long time. There we go. Got that. Now equip the exoskeletal frame. And what happens? You can wear both. Excellent. So the armour is slowing down by 1.1 and the frame is adding back 0.2. So it's not much, but it's something. You can also carry more, has more of a shock thing, works faster even though they walk slower. Mostly I wanted to check if Siegebreaker is power armour. So can you now equip the uranium slug rifle? Yes. Cool. So next time we get raided, shame that it just happened, but next time we get raided, or something happens, we can see how good... Oh, wow. That's long range. It's even got a minimum range, which is interesting, but yeah. Be interesting if we're able to use that, but that's pretty cool. Also, a shield? I guess that's what this number is. Pretty sure it had a shield in it. Somewhere. Yeah, shield max energy 56%. Okay. Pretty cool, hopefully. See how it goes. What was the other reward? A bunch of gold was the other reward, yeah. That'll sort itself out. When we get some Devil Strand to make some fancy chairs. Very nice. Ooh, struck some gold. Where? Here. Cool. Not sure how big it's going to be. Doesn't look like a big vein, but we'll keep mining around that area. What kind of chairs are those? Those are Devil Strand Royal chairs. That one there. Usually looks white, but Devil Strand turns it red with the gold edge. Kind of nice. Kind of fancy. Very fancy. Which I think will be nice in the coffee shop. And then we'll redo some Devil Strand armchairs in the middle area as well. Maybe, when we get enough Devil Strand. They've finished clearing that out, so we can put together the first hydroponic building. At least get some walls in first. Then I'm not really sure. Where is the actual building? So there's a tileable artificial ecosystem and an artificial ecosystem. So I guess that lets you, yeah, like click and drag, and that does a 2x2. Kind of prefer that, really. My amount of power plants will die, yep, like usual. But if we do that, I guess, I don't know, can they get to it? Do they walk on the tileable? Probably. That would require 126 advanced components. So it's more expensive to do it that way, but you get to choose the layout, maybe? Also the basic hydroponics one, yeah, the lower level vanilla one, right? There, hydroponic basin. And what is the difference? Let's say artificial ecosystem. Doesn't tell us. It uses 200 watts. That's all we know. And the hydroponic basin uses 70 watts. That's all we know. It would be kind of nice to know how... I mean, there's a way of... two ways of finding out. One would be go and open the files up and read what they do. The simpler way with the game open is we build one of each and find out. We'll just see what they do. I'm going to need a door, which I might move at some point, but for now we'll just throw a wooden door and... or the double doors on this end. And we'll see. We'll work it out after. Very annoying. Yeah, it would be nice if everyone always used, you know, if it doesn't give you the information on the left, write it in your description. What does it actually do? Like numbers and specifics. It would be nice. Yeah, so you know what to expect. Otherwise, you just, like this, you have to build them and remember what they do, which my memory's not that good. I might just vaguely remember what's better. Cost-wise, this is better than the tileable one, is one thing we can say. Though at that cost and at 200 watts, I mean, it's kind of small. It's only 4 squares. And their outside space is, I mean, whatever that is. 4x9 plus 4, no, 40-ish squares. So 10 times as many squares. This would need to be going at 1000% fertility, or have some other effect that increases the grow speed. Not sure about that. Yeah, it just kind of seems like outside is going to be better. But we'll see, we'll see. Hydroponics basin doesn't tell me anything. It's growing season, it's using power. Nope. No information there. Nothing to tell me how fast it works, what it does. So I don't know if it's better or worse. I could sit here and watch the plant. It should take 3 days to grow. A growth rate. Here we go. This is better. So the fertility is 280%. And there's no light. So just temporarily don't put that roof on. Okay, so the artificial ecosystem includes a built-in sun lamp, whereas what we'd normally do here is put a sunlight on the wall to get that running. Sure. Next set of visitors. Any artists among you? Yes. But you're too smart, and that's been a no in the past, so it's a no again this time. Artist and cooking and too smart. Why is every artist too smart? Nope. We're missing advanced components. What can we do about that? What we want to do is get the oil moving. So, who could do that for us as a priority? We have to pull one of the researchers away. So not the cooks. So either Day, who would be doing nothing else, just researching, or Braz, who would be crafting. I mean, they should do it. I'm going to move Day to 3. Manage and then resource. We'll see how that goes for a while. Hey Lana, hello. Nice to see you again. Hope you're good. Sun lamps usually take up a certain amount of power. Interesting. Want to maximise... Yeah, that makes sense. So, overlap them good. Yeah, yeah. Never got the point of the wall one because you... I see what you're saying. The sun lamp is circular. You can maximise the tiles that you have your basins in easily, whereas the wall one, the wall gets in the way, like inherently. Yeah. Interesting. Also looks like the radius isn't as wide. 650 watts. 2900 watts. Yikes. that is a lot of watts. I only wanted to build it just to check the number. That's all we're really after. Where are we? Growth rate. Right, so the sun lamp doesn't actually do anything. It just replaces the sun, so I can now roof this over and it'll function. It doesn't change the fertility or the growth rate or anything like that. Hyper-optimal, the min-max layout. 24 basins around a sun lamp. And heaters. Sure. If you're like growing in a cold space, that makes sense. Need to keep the plants warmed as well. Interesting. This time you just put it indoor for the heat, use a sun lamp for the light, and then regular dirt, 100% fertility. Interesting. Resource power, and yeah, if there's a solar flare, everything dies, yeah. Which is not great. I mean, we got a good amount of freezered storage, but still. So this is 280%, that's what a hydroponic basin does, is 280% speed. So we've got 4 squares at 280% is the same as 11 and a bit outdoor squares, which, like, 4 math in my head, 11 and a bit outdoor, it's the same as 4 indoor. I see. It's in the same amount of space. Right. You're condensing down. I can see the point. In the same amount of space you grow more. Don't know. It's more though, not faster. Or it is. Hang on. It is faster, isn't it? Yeah. 280% faster. Same amount, but 280% of the harvests. Okay. Interesting stuff. When we get enough advanced components, we'll see the other one and see what the number is on that. We've got the basics. Let's get the sensors. Inspired Sage has accidentally tripped over and bruised herself. And this is something about launching the ship. Read that in a second. You need tending for a bruise, and you're going to use Glitterworld to do it, which I'm not good at the micromanaging, but I don't want... can I copy paste somehow? No. Don't want them using Glitterworld medicine on such basic stuff. Just each time we come under gunfire, I want to change this back to... It's a bit annoying, don't know. I guess there's a mod to automate that, probably. So the win condition is build the ship from the several different parts, which we need to research them all and then build them all. It takes 15 days to charge up, and you get raided a bunch of times while that happens. Yep, from a long way away. Lots of raiders, yeah. And mechanoids, sure. So yeah, you get attacked over and over again, which maybe we'll do it, maybe we just won't bother, but we'll see. You always have your guys on herbal unless it's serious. Yeah. Yeah, like bullet wound, it'll be like, let's use our Glitterworld. It's just, we got tons of it. The hospitality system keeps rewarding us with lots of medicine, so we might as well use it. And we can make it cheaply, you know, and easily. The neutro rewards and everything, so... Like using the medicine, whatever, we have as much of that as we have herbal. And in these beds, yeah, like the 10 quality's excellent. We also get a ton of Glitterworld rewards, so... It's just, I'll forget, like, someone will get shot, they'll be bleeding, and I'll just forget, and they'll get regular treated, so... No big deal. A little annoying. Am I missing something here? Day is researching. Should be doing resource. Priority 3. Priority 3. Operate the console. Is there something wrong? Everything is powered. Yep. Everything is piped. Yep. Something is wrong. I don't know what. There's some reason they're not operating that. Could it be that you can't put a cracker inside? If we wall that off temporarily, then we can open that half up. Doesn't really matter, actually. Geothermal can be outside as well, so if we just take the roof off of that half, we can see if that fixes it, maybe. Did I run out of oil? Good question. I have no idea. Would that be well capacity? Yeah, 0 litres a day. Yes, I ran out of oil. Cap 0. So it doesn't remove the big splotchy patch. That's annoying. It'd be nice if it removed the splotchy patch when it's 0. Okay. That at least makes sense. Chances of us tapping a different patch are slim. That one there, maybe. This one over here. Not really enough to make it worth it, I don't think. Could research for deeper drills. See what difference that makes, if any. Be interesting anyway. I guess we'll do that. Does mean don't need to worry about that, but probably do want to put the bills back to make component and make advanced component not from Syntholine. Which could stay there forever, right? As long as they're in the right order. They've got the same instructions, do until we got 50. They'll do the first one first, and then if it can't, it can do the next one. Makes sense. To me, at least. 20 of them. Okay. We'll live. A bit frustrating. I'm not sure how much we really did, because so in the last session, the oil thing we had set up got struck by lightning and blew up, which was wonderful to see. So we've just rebuilt it, and maybe I shouldn't have bothered because there wasn't enough oil to be worth. Oh well. We can research the deeper drill at some point anyway, just to see it. Might be interesting. We'll see. Of course it did. Yeah, it's the classic. If lightning can strike anywhere, it's on our wooden fences so that the animals escape. Constantly happening. And straight onto, I don't know what it was. I think it was the chem fuel storage. And yeah, just blew the whole lot up. It's nice. Spectacular explosions and all that. Pretty cool. Don't actually need this to grow anything, do I? So I might as well just get rid of that sun lamp now. Not waste the power growing a bunch of rice we don't even want at the moment. We know the number is 280 on that. 3-star difficulty, 9 tribespeople, and a reward. I mean, this isn't bad. Siegebreaker armor, a good helmet, a bunch of gold. Just don't really want to fight 9 tribespeople. Nah, it's not worth it. Where are we? 3 hours in. It's going well today. Getting stuff done. Surviving. No one's noticed yet that there are some channel point rewards that do stuff. Not much, but they do something. Which is vaguely interesting. I'm quite happy with the progress I've made so far this week with them, but they certainly have some distance to go. Good, making advanced components, that'll move us forward. Perfect. We are needed for each one. That's going to be expensive to make if we did put a whole bunch in there. We'll see. Miku Cat has triggered a cheer at size 1. Nice. Bear berries. Cool. Thank you, Mika Cat, for dropping 200 bear berries on us. We'll put them to use. Yes, it's the beginning of something. At the moment, the number doesn't do anything. The functionality is pretty basic. It's just a regular resource drop, so it's like random. It's usually food or leather, and it's usually around 200 of it. So you could put in 1,000,000, you'd still get 200 berries. Oh, Alazar has triggered a follow. A cave explorer from Twitch chat is passing through. Here they are. And this, so today I worked on this bit. I haven't managed to sort out the name of the person yet, but this is a viewer from Twitch chat. That was quite fun to sort out. Hopefully I can work out how to change their name to be your name in the future. But there's your follow event. You just appear on the map and have a little walk around. You know, that usual, what do they call, like a traveller or whatever. It says travellers are passing by, so it's that event. Need to edit it a bit, maybe, to find some way of getting the names changed. But it's cool that I got the faction right. And, you know, that it doesn't crash the game, that's the main thing. Actually, I'd say I haven't had that much trouble with the game crashing at all. It's pretty good at telling you, like when you open it, it's pretty good at telling you you've written something in your mod that's going to crash the game. Don't bother. And then you can go out and fix it. And as I was cheered at size 20, we've got 191 carrots. Nice. And of course some steel slag as well. It's helpful too. It's pretty cool. It's nothing like spectacular, but it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. It's slow progress. I find it very slow. Surprising how easy it is to crash. Well, if you're trying to crash the game, it's not like oh, I'm making infinite loop. Oof. I'm sure I'll do it eventually. No doubt I'll do it. But the dev mode is pretty good at giving you information, and that's not unusual or anything, but it's nice, very nice, to have that information available to us. These guys left some weapons we don't want. Caravan is approaching. Good. Let's see what they've got. So easy to intentionally crash a game. Yeah, you just need. I'm sure it is. Although the other surprising thing is that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at coding. I've no formal training on it. But I've just written some stuff and thrown it into a save file that has other mods that have been running, and everything's fine. You know, you'd expect just something to complain or whatever, but it's not bad. It's not simple by any means. I wouldn't say it's easy to code to mod at all for the game, but it's interesting at least. It's kind of cool. Delete a single slash out of yeah, an XML, the about XML. It'll crash the whole list and reset. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Most of what I've done is not in XML. Today with the faction was the first time I had to make an XML file, other than the about, which was confusing. It took me 8 hours to realise that's what I needed to do. It's a bit, I don't know if it's weird. It's probably very common. I don't know anything about it, but you have both, like the coding and the XML files, and the way they communicate. It's confusing to me, but I worked it out in the end. I'm kind of proud of myself. These guys don't have anything, do they? A bunch of weapons we don't really want. Some armour we don't really want. They've got no... I mean, we could get the recon helmet. That's something, but... meh. Will they take junk weapons we've got? Yeah, good. Let's clear out that then. Keep the sniper rifle just in case I don't like the slug weapon. Get rid of all this. Get rid of the grenade launcher before I do some damage with it. Spare semi-automatic rifle. Could be worth keeping. Spare. Get rid of all these little things. Then get rid of the bio-coded weapons because there's complexity and I don't like that. Get rid of that random club we've ended up with. They've still got cash, but not that much cash. Can sell a bit of whiskey to them. And some iced coffee we've somehow ended up with. Sure. A little bit more whiskey to take all their money. Job done. Lovely. Next one's used to configure and create the content for it. Yeah. It feeds into the C#. Yeah. It's a good explanation for it. Communication inside, yeah. I dread to think how much of a mess everything is that I've done. Hopefully I'll find the experience to keep it tidier in the future as we get through. We've got those basic things now. Yeah, I can trigger pre-existing events based on the inputs. That's pretty cool. The events need editing, so I can find ways of communicating the data in and out. But it's kind of cool, you know. You work on it, you come up with a situation I want to create, break it down into individual steps, and the basic fundamental steps are working, like, pretty quickly. And the more complicated ones, yeah, it takes a few hours of trying things, of Googling stuff, mostly looking in like the pre-existing code for what other people have done or what the base game does, and then eventually something clicks and I find a way of making it work. I'll see how far I can get before it drives me insane. But so far, I'm having fun. And we've got a bunch of bearberries we've got nothing we can do with. We used the carrots up pretty much straight away. We had some storage for that. I guess we've turned them into meals as well. What can we do with the bearberries? They could go here, but I guess that's full. They're permitted for the animals to eat them. Parsnip's having another confusion. Don't know what I mean, what can you do? I think we just leave them, right? There's nothing anyone could do about it. We'll find some kind of implant at some point. What can we make? Because we've done quite a bit of research there. Tongue, ear, stomach, heart, spine, leg, arm, eye. None of those are going to help. No. Maybe it's something, some Archotech thing maybe that we'll be able to buy off someone. Or maybe there's nothing you can do. Yeah. Yeah, the autocomplete is very clever these days. You know, I don't know C#, but I'm perfectly capable of coding in it because it tells me how to write it. So I don't need to learn the language, I just need to have the fundamentals of coding. When I start typing something and it says no, the other way round, or you need to put 3 different things here, or you've forgotten a semicolon, like very, very helpful stuff. We're researching, we're scanning, all exciting stuff. Still don't have enough advanced components. Although, I guess they went to the battery first, because there was one missing and now there isn't. We'll get there. Some underground uranium. Over here. Good. Didn't we find some somewhere suspicious? Am I imagining that? Oh yeah, underneath the chocolate. There's a bunch of uranium under the chocolate, yeah. No one's got 6 so far. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, what are we harvesting? Devil Strand. Perfect. What are they making? Oh, they need to make clothes still, yeah, I remember. We were short on some things. And maybe there'll be enough to try and make a chair. Or a couple of chairs. Ooh, progress. Excellent. 4 are done, so that's a third of this side, and then we'll redo the chairs on this side as well. It's going to take a bit of gold and a bit of more Devil Strand. Maybe leave some things outside. Could, like, move Devil Strand into the artificial ecosystem if it's particularly efficient. And grow other stuff outside. Possibly. Or we just won't bother and we'll tear this building down and leave it. Put some more squares somewhere else to make the cotton or whatever else we were missing. Up here, maybe. Maybe. Still haven't made any more plasteel. It's the syntholine. So that we have no alternative path for, sure. We would need oil to make plasteel unless we find another source. We did get all of the gold out of there. It really wasn't much. Let's do another strip. At this point, could just mark the rest of it, not particularly mining anything else. Why don't we? How's that? Is that just lined up perfectly? Kind of. Looks good. Go for it. I do have, I mean, I've talked earlier about this feeling that we're kind of done everything here we can. Not necessarily everything, but there's not much more going on here. I don't know. Is that the wrong attitude to Rimworld? Shouldn't I enjoy the fact that nothing's happening? If we start again, it'll all be hectic and messy and we won't have any resources again. Quite a relaxed thing, doing nothing, I guess. We could just put the difficulty up, or swap to Randy. See what happens. More inclined to put the difficulty up. Make the raids scarier, bigger, you know? Dunno. Yeah, can up the challenge, yeah. That might be the answer. I guess I don't want to try and launch the spaceship and discover the onslaught is the same level as the defense of the ancient danger, which was weak. So we might up the difficulty and then try and launch the spaceship. That could be interesting. How much silver is there? 300 silver. It's like every pocket is 300. Maybe that's how it works. Need to move the batteries, but we could drill that up. Just a bit of silver. It's barely worth it for 300, but it's something. Might do that. We might take those batteries out anyway because we've got the better ones and more of them down here. It's kind of fine. Did swear I just saw someone walk into the firing range. Is it because that... I think we should clear that. There was... No, that didn't work, did it? I remember. You have to permit the target or they won't shoot it. Don't know. Everything's set right unless people are assigned to the wrong area. That would be why. My bad. Ooh. A psychic ship with a low female drone, so not too bad. The defenders, 5 scythers and 2 lancers? No. 7 scythers? That's interesting. We would like to get them to attack us, as they're all melee and getting them caught on the wire would help a lot. I think we just start bombarding them and see what happens to begin with. Get Emmy drafted and out there with the long range and the heavy armour. And then 2 people who are good at shooting, whose skill has stayed high. 14 on Day, 14 on Huntsman. I don't know if the shooting skill affects the artillery, actually. We've never really tested that. Not sure we could. But we'll get them on it. And with the explosive one, targeting the actual ship unit itself. If they manage to hit, it could trigger them to assault, and then we can get more people in the trenches and see how it goes. Emmy is slow moving. Does it tell us? Tells us the armor, which is great. Not the actual move speed. No, it's fine. Speed time up and get them out there. One of these is going to hit someday. And if the other guys aren't drafted, they can craft replacement shells as we go. We can just keep firing. Does it get worse over time? Drives people and animals mad in a radius. Doesn't say. Don't know. Because if it's just the same forever, it's not such a big issue. Yes, it will. I thought it did. I had that thought. So it's currently a low, and it will become a medium and a high if we leave it. So hitting it would be good. Emmy is in range from there. Wow. Okay, go for it. Maybe we should have made a whatever. Some kind of thing that does more than 55 damage each hit. Does additional damage to the building. In fact, why don't you attack the people and... Not the people, the mechanoids. I don't know, are mechanoids people? Not sure. Don't have the DLC, so I don't have to worry about that. The range, I see. Move forward then. I don't need to target now, do I, actually? They're awake, so you'll just shoot the ones you can see? Maybe? Slowly, because it's the nature of the weapon, sure. That wasn't a hit. Sure looked like one. Oops. Missing a lot. How are you missing? 16 shooting. Very, very tired. Maybe that affects it. At this range, I thought we had 100% accuracy, yeah. Maybe not. Well, there's a hit. Okay. Shot out the sensor, but didn't actually hurt it. Weird. It's also raining. Good point. That affects aim. And it's dark. Days in pain, dark, wet. Yeah, this might have been a bad idea. Never mind. Oh, that was it. When it said limited uses, I didn't think like 5 shots. Okay, we're not making those again. That is expensive for 5 shots that all missed. Well, not 5, was it? It was more. I'm being rude, but yeah. Okay, for now, get your sniper rifle back. There's no point in having power armor if we don't have a weapon befitting it. So we'll try one of the other ones. I think autocannon was best second option. Better than the Gatling gun, definitely. Accuracy was awful on that. The missile launcher or the handheld mortar would do more to buildings, which in this case could be helpful. But only in this case. Could make one specifically for this case. Let's make an autocannon and a swarm missile launcher. And we'll see. Yeah, we're not doing great here. I think we might have to... Okay, I'm going to undraft Emmy. Get your sniper rifle, then go to bed. And we'll get everyone else in the morning to swap shifts and do something. If shooting skill does affect it, I don't think it affects it enough to matter, because they're just missing a lot. Although, does rain affect the artillery? Maybe. Let me undraft you. Everyone get a sleep. we'll deal with the low drone for a while. All 13,800 watt days of energy have been discharged, but our fuses didn't cover everything. And a fire broke out, but is still there. Corn is dealing with it now. Two things concern me there. One is, why do we lose all of the power? I guess that's just how it works. Can we isolate batteries so they don't all get lost? Or maybe that's just how it works. Also, we don't have enough circuit breakers. We don't have enough circuit breakers. We needed 7, and I've left those batteries there. So we need to get rid of those batteries and keep that circuit breaker. I'll just move it over there so we can get to the silver if we want to. Fine. When it's light and the rain stops, if the rain's going to stop. Maybe it won't. There's some people back on the cannons. Yeah. Whoever, I guess. Whoever's happiest, which would be men. PJ. Sure, corn. I mean, you've got, like, no shooting skill, so maybe that means you're more accurate with the artillery. As far as I know. PJ forgot already. We should certainly restrict people to stay inside the walls. Forgot that. Parsnip's going to wander around. I assume that means they could wander out of their permitted area. Interesting. That was a hit. Okay, who did that? Could have been Corn, but was probably PJ. They're no longer targeting because I changed, right? They're just shooting at the scythers. So it was a miss, but it hit what I wanted. Yeah, it's missing a lot. Don't forget, PJ. Anything? I mean, kill a couple of them just to make it easier fight. No shells left. Okay. Fine. We'll have to take a different approach. Probably should have saved before doing this. Oh well. Let's draft up all the other people then. And get you out here. It's risky because of the melee guys. Maybe we can outrange them. Like we can shoot at the thing without them getting close enough to see us. I doubt it. Corn, the ability to stun is too helpful. You come out. PJ, you are helpful and annoying at this stage, but someone should stay and shoot EMP shells out there. At whoever. Parsnip's all good again. Okay. Decker, you're first out, so you get to take the risk. They've seen him. Okay. Sure. Not going great. Only one of them, though. Two of them? Oh, he's given up. But the other one... Oh, they've seen these guys. Okay. And they're going this way. Missed. Doesn't really matter. Don't want them to hit until we can jump out with the guns and do some damage. Hitting them multiple times makes them adapt, right? So they won't be affected. Stun it. Thank you. Oh, they're all coming. Not all, but many of them are coming. Okay. That's not good. very not good. Corn, try and stun him. Ibis, skip the other one. Shield does nothing. It's just bruising because of the armour. They're hitting him in armoured places, which is good. But shield is for projectiles. Yep, that makes sense. Not for melee. Okay. I've just had a thought that I'm going to forget if I don't action it, which is some people had coffee addiction. Day no longer does. Middle of a fight is the perfect time to deal with this. And Curtis still does. Okay. They are stunned. The others are not coming. Going okay. Don't want to send Corn back for treatment. It's only bruises. And he's got the stun stick and that's too useful. Okay. They're all down. Still haven't had an EMP hit. PJ probably forgot what he's doing. Let's move these guys around now. It's 4 still. We'd like to whittle it down. Not take them all at once. So move back. And then organise my people. Ibis, you should be at the front, not back there. You're a bit too far away, guys. That should be good. 3 of them again. Yeah, this is useless, PJ. Just stop. Go do something else. Stop wasting money. Okay, 1 down. That's good. Ibis, go for that one. Corn, go for that one. Get the stuns. This one's bad. Didn't know he was coming, but okay. Switch targets Corn. Okay, perfect. That one's down. Corn takes all the hits, and it's actually bleeding. Sure. No immediate danger, but he is bleeding. And Day is too far. Ibis, you can move up. Help. That's down. Good. You guys have done your job. Off you go. You lot come round the corner and stop this drone from upsetting everyone. Let's move you back 1 sage for safety. There we go. Problem dealt with. Took a while, but we got there. Everyone lives. This time, let's not forget to let them back out to get the bodies and stuff like that. And Day's recovered now that the drone is gone. Very nice. Trade chip. Corn's a bit busy. Curtis would be second choice, and they're inspired, so come talk to that trade ship. I just can't talk properly, so we get bad pricing. I'll check why afterwards, but wasn't aware there was something wrong with them. Useful to be inspired to trade if you can't talk. Components, don't really need them, but sure, saves us some steel. Medicine don't really need. Random bits of coffee they can take. Don't need any of that. They can buy our whiskey. And then we don't want what they're selling. We can take the recon armor to save us the time of making one. I think we do need one. It's kind of expensive though. I'd rather just take their cash and we'll make one eventually. Could buy handheld mortar or heavy flamer. Don't want those. Nope. We'll just sell them stuff. Sell them some whiskey for cash and take their components. Seems good. Go for it. Where are those components? There they are. Get them inside. What's wrong with Curtis? Nothing is wrong with Curtis. They just don't talk good. Because their consciousness? Oh, they're addicted. No? Why? What am I missing here? Their consciousness is 90%. Why? because they're tired? I don't think so. Can't click for more details. It's affecting... Oh, there it is. Affected by caffeine addiction. So it doesn't tell me there. It tells me there. Okay. Worth knowing. Caffeine addiction stops you talking good. No, withdrawal. Caffeine withdrawal stops you talking good. Okay. I understand, at least. That's a good thing. They should be urgently hauled. This is progressing nicely, although there's not really anything exciting in here so far. See what we find. Bunch of components still in here to dig out later. Good. What's Corn doing? Well treated. He'll be fine. Stumpy was not rescued. Well. Everyone's sleeping. Perfect. What are we doing for gold? We have 500 gold. And all of these have their gold already. Good. So we can make some other gold things that don't need Devil Strand. Like a bunch of end tables for our guys. Would be nice. I don't know how many we need in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Math. 22 to do all the rooms. Might as well start. So what is that? 22 30s. 660 gold, so we won't be able to do them all, even if we get them all right first time, but we'll be close. Be nice anyway. Finish them off. Then we'll want... Not want, but I would like little table in every room to stop people. They are using this table to have their breakfast, so maybe we could just do that next door. Yeah, we'll see. Save some for making more furniture in here when we get the Devil Strand flowing good. It's all fine. We've researched starflight sensors. Okay. We'll come back for more ship stuff. I wanted to get these deep wells out of interest. Deep oil well. See what that does to our situation over here, if anything. Covered a couple of advanced components, but this isn't getting built. Maybe they're prioritised somewhere else? No, that's all done. Don't know. Busy building other things? He's doing these. Which doesn't make much sense. This is older. It's got everything else. Oh, Parsnip's doing it. Okay. Sure. Georgette of the Compact Leader contacts us with information. The location of a persona core which we need for our spaceship. Okay. It's under heavy guard and it's quite a rare thing. We've seen them as quest rewards before. Not sure if we need a specific one. If we talk to the Compact Leader, they can help us. Okay. Sure. Maybe if we make the ship. We've only just, like, researched the concept of it and they're like, oh, we can help with that. Artificial ecosystem, right. Let's have a look then. We need to get something sewn in it. Power draw is less than the sun lamps. For one of them, but not for the maximal layout, maybe not. Growth rate is 350%. Okay. So this is 280%, 70 watts, plus the cost of the sun lamp, in wattage terms. This is 200 watts, has the lamp inside, feel like with it being 2x2, it's interesting. What did you say earlier, Alana? The 24 basins with one lamp is possible. 24 with one lamp, and the lamp uses 2900. So that's 120 watts per basin plus a 70, so 190 watts per basin for 280%, or 200 watts for 350%. Okay, so the power cost is good on the artificial ecosystem. It makes sense to do. But then a hydroponics basin open to the sun wouldn't work at night or in an eclipse or whatever. Okay. Interesting. 350%, is it? I mean, it just is better, right? Just uncertain about how many we can afford to build. Also, you can't move it, and I've built it where I don't want it, so that's excellent. We can build as many as we can get advanced components to do, which we can just keep making. So let's do a building's worth and then see how it goes. Main deal being the artificial ecosystem does make sense over the hydroponics basin, so we'll deconstruct that and we'll start making these in a certain layout. That's pretty good, and then it becomes an awful mess. Not awful, just don't like it. Building's not a good shape for it. If we doubled the building up, could be different. That there, and then 2, and then 2, and no, not better, but something. Wall is there, so you'd have 1, and then 2. No, don't like that. I've deleted that, I realise. Fix that later. Leave a gap on that side. That would be there. No. That would be there. No good. Not going to be happy with it, I think. Just built them all the way across. Must be one there, and then... Ah, okay. Right, we move the door. And it's square, so it'll have the same effect. So it just doesn't matter, really. This is often the case. I will never have a layout I'm happy with. Just leave a big gap up the middle. And have 2 rows on either side. It's not space efficient. So that's 9. And 9 fours at 350% is the same as 126 outside squares. And these are 9 by 9 less 1. 80. Okay. So even with a big gap in the middle, it's more space efficient. Sure. That's in the wrong place then. They're in the wrong place. A single door down the end there. And there as well. That's cool. Should be fine. Don't need to roof it. Right? Am I crazy? Because we're in a region that grows all the year round, the outdoor temperature is generally good unless there's a cold snap or a heat wave. We still gain the benefit of it growing at night because of the inbuilt lamp. So, yeah, we can unroof it. I think. It's a bit weird, but... Alright, Don't know why there's a roof there, but okay. Guys can keep it if you want. Sure, there was a reason in the past. We built like a workbench there or something. I don't know. Wanted it covered over for some reason. That's fine. I don't know. Do I just? No, I'm uncertain. Could put a roof on it because it makes sense. It's a building, and then a couple of vents so the temperature doesn't build up inside of it. Doesn't matter, does it? Only if I want to put like a carpet and don't want to get it rained on. But I think something else. I mean, even wooden floor's tempting. If we did a wooden floor, I'd put a roof on so it doesn't get struck by lightning. We've seen that. I think you can just pack the dirt inside. Otherwise, steel tile or paved tile. Concrete? Sure, it's ugly, but it's cheap. Go for it. Concrete the floor in there. And yeah, for now we'll leave it like that. If it works outside, so I don't need the walls. But, you know, whatever. Not entirely happy with it, but we'll let them build it for now. Copy all that out. Down this side too, and then just make sure power is connected all over the place. I will remove the old underground bit there that's inside, not the outside bit. And that's all good, I guess. Seems fine. Connected on the corners there. No, that's fine. We'll leave that for now. For now, we'll leave them. Things won't grow at night even with a sun lamp because a sun lamp turns off at night. Interesting. Why does a sun lamp turn off at night? I mean, what's the point of that? That seems weird. Why would a sun lamp turn off at night? Ooh, mad muffalo. It could be too strong for our turrets. Let's see how it goes, slowly. Simulates the sun. Well, I mean, what's the point of... I mean, you've got the sun. Why... Am I insane here? If you have a lamp that acts like the sun, why not have it on all the time? Crops might need darkness. Interesting. Interesting. They do for germination, but they generally don't need once they've germinated. Shouldn't need it. But unless like some specific crops that might do. I'm not an expert on specifics, but interesting. It confuses me. So if you're growing, you know, these businesses that get a shipping container, fill it with UV lights and grow... I've had a second thought, but my initial thought was salad leaves. But let's say anyone is growing a plant and they've bought a bunch of UV lights and put it in a dark cupboard. Do you switch it off at night? Because I didn't think you did. I thought you just left the UV lights on and the plants grow and keep growing. I guess I've never really looked at how it works or anything like that. Don't want to change those doors. No, that's fine. That's consistent. That's salad. I was genuinely thinking of the businesses that grow salad in shipping containers, but question applies for other things. Dunno. It seems weird to me. I mean, I get it. The cycle is natural, but the whole point of hydroponic growing is that it isn't natural. That you just take advantage of plants' behaviour. Take UV light and grow. Apparently it is a problem with some plants, especially food crops. Interesting. Maybe that's why they're growing salad and not like cereal crops. They get more than 17 hours of light, they'll lose effectiveness and wilt. Fascinating. Cool. Interesting. So it does make sense if you're growing those particular plants, which I assume some of these would be. Turn the light off. Maybe you could turn it off for less than the sun goes down, especially in winter. But still, interesting. It's pretty a balance factor. Back in the early hours you could do 24-hour growing, but encouraged everyone to go indoor, and they want outdoor to be an option. Sure. An option but not a requirement, except for if you choose a certain whatever part of the world where you know it's going to be a requirement or whatever. Grandma has a tiny greenhouse little box, and she did turn them off at night. That's interesting. Oh, if it's a really small propagator, that'll be for germination, and yeah, you should provide darkness at night for germination, because that's what's telling the seed it's time to come out, is the cycle getting the right length. But yeah, in winter, well, some plants cannot grow in winter, yeah, so they you like cut them back and keep them indoors, keep them warm, so they're ready to grow the next season. It works. Interesting. They also used to have a fertilizer pump, just too strong, I guess. Okay, it does make sense. Kind of, if you have something that you don't have a choice about, you have to build it, then why have it at all? Just apply that benefit and the cost everywhere. So the caravan's coming in, but the animals have come in through the door and the people haven't. Cool. Just a bunch of polar bears on the loose in our temperate colony. Pretty cool. Just notice that floor there. I would like a little bit of marble under that to get that lined up well. One of those things, you kept doing it when they were just tiny plants. Yeah, makes sense. And then you'd need to turn it off. Cool. I am crazy then. Except, I guess, salad leaves are different, maybe? Device that slowly turned stone into dirt. Right. So you could dig into a mountain, create dirt to grow on, and that's when they added infestation. Cool. Yeah. Punish people for always digging into a mountain to build your base, yeah. Not punish. Allow other things to be equally viable, I guess. Is the point of it, still. Inventories you can have inside, they want to be cold in the winter. Or kept, not cold, want to be kept at a constant thing. Yeah, it's the same with things. Oh my. Many like flowering plants and stuff like that. If you want them to come back every year, you need to keep them in the warm and dark for the months where they can't grow. And then you wake them back up again in the spring. I don't know. I haven't grown much. I'm not an expert. Just know a few things. Evidently I know more about growing salad with UV lights than I do about real plants and their sunlight needs. 5 people have caught the plague. Parsnip, Day, Huntsman, Emmy, Sage. Parsnip. That's a lot of people. Day. Sure. Emmy. Huntsman. Sage. Is it... what's the word? Can it spread? Can we give plague to one another? Because generally you can. Do we need to get everyone a face mask if they're going to be tending this? Curtis is Doctor number 1 and they have not caught it. So treatment should be good. We've got enough medical beds with good bonuses Our immunity gain is fast, but it might not be fast enough. That's how we lost, I've forgotten his name, Jay, was to malaria outpacing it, so we'll see. It's definitely a punishment. Prior to outdoors needs, sure. Like people wanting to see the sun. Sapper raids, infestations, yeah. Mountain base creates defenses. Yeah, it makes sense. You just dig into the mountain and then you're protected, and the game can't really create the same atmosphere if you just do that every single time. Interesting. Diseases by vanilla are not communicable. That's a fancy word. Oh, we're learning everything today. This is cool. We're learning about what plants want. Gonna learn a bit about plague. Hunting cougars earlier. Plasteel and advanced components. And advanced components need plasteel, right? Or syntholine. They need plasteel either way, sure. And we've used it all making silly walls that we may never need to use. Worth it. That's 10 quality, 80%. Not happy with that. Can I up the plague people to Glitter World to try and get their plague treatments better? Make their immunity gain faster, right? What I remember of malaria, the better tend builds their immunity quicker. 79%, maybe it's just really difficult to tend. This isn't bad, right? I know we spread the doctor work around sometimes. So yeah, 12 skill isn't amazing, but it should be good enough. Ibis has found a little hole in the mountain. Thrilling. Oh, did we? I don't think we actually came and traded with these guys. Let's talk to them. I don't think they're going to have anything. War merchant. We'll see. How's PJ doing? It's got a few good ones. Let's start removing the old ones too. Why not? Boring old wooden furniture. Get that dealt with. Do we want to farm polar bears? We can feed them liquor. They... I mean, they're strong. They'd be good at fighting, but I think that's about it. Nah. We won't get them. I can sell a bunch of pemmican we've ended up with. Don't need that. They don't have anything. Can sell a bunch of herbal medicine. Why not? Not that many. It's worth quite a lot, herbal medicine, for how easy it is to grow. Interesting. They've got a bunch of weapons. We've got a bunch of weapons. Wolfskin shorts. They could take them off us. That's fine. Random hazmat stuff. Yeah, that's it. They don't really have much, but we'll take their cash. Just drop that down to the right number. That's all good. Advanced trainability. Yeah. I see what I mean. Bears are expensive. Makes sense. Big and hungry and everything. Yeah. They're not like pack animals. We can't load them up. We can't ride them. I can't see them being any specific use to us. We'd probably want another barnyard for them. It's not really the right environment here for polar bears, I don't think. Yeah. If you do want war animals, elephants or megasloths, interesting. Megasloths are not that hungry. Cool. Interesting. Elephants are easy to tame. Kind of cool. I don't think I'd bother. Seems like a lot of I don't know actually how much micromanaging you need to do in the fight of the animal. Can you like control it like a drafted pawn, or do you just leave it to get killed? Don't know. I mean, in a melee fight, I think some animals would be very, very good. Even in a gunfight, some of them are better than kind of guns. Someone's out of bed. Ooh. Which plague victim is out of bed? Emmy is tending day. That's okay, right? I mean, bed rest helps maybe, but they have been tended, so they can get up and do stuff. We'll see how it goes. Best for nose of Thrumbo, yeah, but they're very hard to tame. And feed, sure. Because they eat like entire trees and stuff, that kind of makes sense. Be hard to keep them fed. Immunity there is excellent. Good enough there. Emmys is good enough. Might force them in bed. Because the immunity gain is faster when you're in bed. Yeah. Because the bed boosts it. So shouldn't be out. Immunity very good on parsnip. Okay. Sure. You can train them to follow the trainer when drafted. Trainers release animal that orders nearby to attack enemies, but don't get direct control without mods. Okay. I might do it with mods then, but I wouldn't. If I can't manage it during the combat, I don't like that really. Just get in the way really, more than anything. Animals are great as a meat shield. It's an interesting idea. And if they die, you just get food. Sure. So they're not a pet. If you train them as a combat animal, they're not a pet, and people aren't upset if they die? Or does their, whatever it's called, trainer, or the, can they form a bond? I'm thinking of some, don't know. There's something to it. I think I've tried it in the past, but that would have been in, you know, older versions. It could be very different. Trainers have a chance to bond, sure. So they would be upset if the animal died in the fight. Sleeping there, resting. Seems to be going okay so far. 40% immunity to 20% plague. 40% to 14% plague. Sage is going to be good. Huntsman's progressing 33 to 19, sure. Oh, their immunity is growing quick. Worst is Emmy, and that's probably because they got out of bed. You can set the bonded animal to not be used in the fight. Is there a limit to how many animals you can train per person? I mean, what would you do with that animal then? It's a war animal that you're not going to fight with. Yeah, don't know. Doesn't seem like a good deal. They can stay there. It's fine. They're not going to clear these chunks up because it's in the forbidden zone of the shooting range. We could use a bit more steel at the moment because we're being wasteful with it. Let me just temporarily haul urgent and allow them in there. Get them moved and then we'll disallow it. Advanced ability lets them, yeah, haul and rescue. Okay. I mean, rescue's still pretty useful to have in a fight if they're not going to come and fight. And hauling, you know, is helpful in general. So, okay, not useless then. Not completely useless, just, yeah. So I'm going to come for those two pieces. Just brass. And there. After a busy day of keeping everyone alive, Curtis can do the last. That's fine. Okay. Everything seems fine then. Who's out of bed? Does it matter at this point? Oh. That was very quick. Okay. Sage is all better. They have immunity to the plague. Day has immunity to the plague. So Huntsman's still at 75% to 34. 76. Okay, that's going a lot better than the malaria went. For sure. So Ibis still upset about his brother? Yeah, wow. Still another 4 days of that. Maybe we shouldn't have killed him. Trade-off with animals is that they're more expendable but can't do as much. Sure. Yeah. And the right animals are, you know, balancing the feeding and the what have you. Herbal medicine decays in here. That's kind of okay. Like turrets, yeah. Or these decoy things. Take a little pressure off during the fight. It's interesting, you know, it's nice to have, obviously nice to have the options that are there. Just, for me, bigger armour, bigger guns. I guess. This whole, like, tendency to build a box that enemies have to walk through is not a huge fan of. A bit boring, really, I don't know. Realistic, to some degree. You know, if you have a... not a colony, what's the word? Settlement. You tend to defend it by creating choke points in particular areas. But I don't know, something a bit boring about it. One thing there, so we are researching, it's a slow one, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a while before we can find out about the deep drilling. Shame, really. Unless we do that one up here. 3,000 oil, I don't know how long that lasts. 6,000 there, which we could build a wall around. Most of it seems to have spawned on the edge of the map. I wonder if that's intentional. Or there, okay. Yeah, more there. Should we put an oil well in the middle of our coffee shop? Could do. Can we tap it all from the edge here? We can. Could do that and join that pipeline in. Wouldn't be against that, actually. I'll give that a go. Get things moving for now. Put that there. And if you can tap that entire 74,000, then that's great. It takes a lot of steel to do that, so we might need to find another source, get some moving. Just smelt down more of the slag chunks from the airdrops that we cheated in. Let's run the pipeline. I feel like doing it next to the road. Otherwise it's out in the open, which is a bit weird. Yeah, let's do that. That's a bit of steel as well. That'll be fine. I assume they can walk across it. Pretty sure they did before, or you can pack the dirt over the top of it and it disappears even. We'll see how it goes. Be fine. Some slag chunks over here. Still some survival meals sent out here. We just full? Yeah, we just got more than enough. Okay. Get rid of the random sushi that no one really wants to eat. Let's do that. I'd rather have the survival meals than random sushi that no one ever eats. Those chunks can be hauled. 5 bits of plasteel and 60 steel randomly. Not sure. That was from destroying the ship part, I guess. Fine. Any other random things sat around we could benefit from? Doesn't look like it. Bearberries have all gone, sure. Turkey, what got to you? Oh, there's a warg around. Okay, there's a hungry warg around. That'll be fine. He'll just stay out here, right? Eating boom bats or whatever. Ooh, that was built. They're drilling quite quick. Cool. Does that mean they're finished mining? Yeah. Okay. Nothing exciting in this mountain. Some steel if we need it. More components all over the place. Tiny bit of jade we can pick up. If we ever need it. Or want it. So we have to let the miners get this drill mined in, and then we can strip mine something else. This one in the north maybe. Or this bit in the east. Do a bit of a cutting through, be alright. Could do that. And yeah, there's the pipeline's in and it goes underground where you put a ground down. That's kind of nice. Pretty cool. Might put a bit of ground down just to hide that bit. It's fine. It's fine for now. When they've done that, we can get some more flowing, hopefully make some more. Just stuff in general. Make the plasteel mostly. Use that to make more advanced components. As we've asked for a lot, probably a silly amount. There we go. It's fine. If we can condense things down, we might end up with a bit of space in the middle to build a spaceship in. Be a nice spot for it. Might be an option in the mod menu to hide the piping. Interesting. Worth knowing. This one. Oh, there you go. Oh, cool. Very cool. Thank you, Mikaka. Always visible pipe to ground. Always visible pipe to ground. So I can see the difference over here under the oil tank. I guess it means if it's going under a building or a construction, it goes under. Always visible draws the line under. Always hidden. And hidden if you put a floor in. That's very cool. I like that. Oh, there's a regeneration of the oil reservoir. Interesting. Does that mean more oil is going to magically appear over here? It's going to be another one of my scientific takes that's just wrong. Does oil naturally just magically appear in reservoirs? I'm semi-confident that one isn't a real thing. That's nice. Nice to have that option for the visuals, though. Complicated thing. So that's cool. I like this. You know, we can control where it appears and doesn't by just putting a bit of flooring in. It's pretty cool. Tomatoes are not being harvested, but we do have space for them. That's annoying. Just some. People busy, I guess. I mean, they're not dying from plague anymore, so don't know what they're busy with. Was someone... Yeah, Curtis was addicted. And that's cleared out. Good. Curtis can have coffee again. They keep sending thrombos to us. It's the second time today. They're trying to tempt us into attempting a tame. Don't think we will. Huntsman, you know what happens when you get into this fight. We've done it a dozen times before. Huntsman compared Emmy to a salamander. They got into a fight again, and he's got a bad back, so he's going to lose. Just out of curiosity, is Huntsman sleeping in one of the beds? Ah, he's not got Emmy on his bed. Most... Was it Emmy? Pretty sure it was. Ooh. Yeah, there we go, Emmy. Most people have pictures of Emmy on their bed. Can you rescue that man you just punched to the ground? And someone come get his gun in the rain. thought they were over this. Can't you see? I was looking at this earlier because of the factions. Here's everyone's relationships. They've changed a bit. There's a bunch of people who just aren't getting involved. Fine. Everyone likes Ibis, even though we keep murdering his family. Cool. Nobody likes Huntsman? What's that? Huntsman likes Ibis a bit, but nobody likes Huntsman. That's a shame. Is there a reason for that? We keep killing his family, sure. I guess. It's not like he's eccentric. Well, that shouldn't, yeah, it shouldn't be affecting. Nobody likes Huntsman. Found some more steel underground. Is it 300? No, no. Yes, it is. It's just bigger. It's bigger, but it's still only 300 under there. So I guess that the resource scanner always finds pockets of 300. It's interesting. Does it do it infinitely? Is there a limit to what's underground? I wonder if it does it infinitely and that's, you know, a system for constantly having resources available. My thought was you get half back, so you get 50 steel and a component back. So you're netting like just under 250 each time you mine up one of those patches. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot. On purpose, I guess. Encourage other ways of sourcing stuff, perhaps. Visitors. Oh, neat artists that we can make friends with. Nope, not really. Okay, come enjoy the coffee then. Sit on one of our fancy new chairs. If you have a scan it from deposits, type to us. These are not infinite. Interesting. Have you tried the long-range scanner yet? No, actually we haven't. Make you count. Why don't we build one? Just out of interest of seeing it work. Because we haven't. Why don't we just have one and take a poke? Where is it? There it is. Long-range minimal scanner. Read that in bigger text. A lateral sensor unit used by researchers to detect a specific type. Depending on the research ability. Retuned. Consumes a lot of electricity. Interesting, but we can switch it off. You need to travel to collect it. Yeah, we're aware of that. Let's, you know, build one, and like I say, why don't we have a look? You know, we've got such a chill colony. Don't need to worry. If you use steam drill on bare ground, it digs up infinite stone chunks that you can turn into blocks. Yeah, yeah. Percy, but that's how you're getting your jade. So you scan for jade, go and get it, and so Miko Cat, when you travel, do you have to mine at the other end, or is it just like lying on the ground ready for you? So yeah, you have to mine it. That makes sense. You like turn up and there's a mountain that's got it in, or a meteorite or whatever. We could cheat that in. I'll change that event, so instead of dropping bearberries it drops meteorites of useful jade in. So the deep drill, this patch is not infinite. There's 300 steel. We're going to mine it up and that patch will be done and it will go away, and there's 300 uranium there and 300 steel here and 300 salt there. But is the ground penetrating scanner infinite? Will it spawn an infinite number of patches if we mine these up, or are the patches pre-configured? They're here and we're just discovering them, I guess. Don't know. Usage of the deep drill has a chance to get an infestation called dug too deep. Interesting. Very limited in scope. It doesn't scale with wealth. but it's a few bugs that pop up from the drill. Fascinating. Is that DLC dependent? Because some of the infestations only happen if you've got ideology? No, royalty? Can't remember. We haven't had any infestations anywhere, which is confusing me. There's a reason for it, but I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, 300 per tile. Right. So it's not telling me, it's telling me the tile I'm pointing at. So the more green squares, the more there is here. Do you... Got lots of questions today. If I build the drill on this tile, does it mine that 300 and then I have to move it, or does it mine all of this patch? I'm guessing just the tile I build it on, then I have to move it. So it's found more than 300, but I still... Ah, no, there's a white circle. Yep. I noticed eventually. So, yeah, you want to cover as much of the green with the drill as possible so you maximise before you need to deconstruct and build a new one. I assume you can't move it, you need to deconstruct it and so on. Okay, cool. Bit better than I thought then, but that's cool. Actually, a lot better than I thought, and that's good. And yeah, the scanner can generate infinite patches at random. So there is an infinite source of every material on this map. We never have to leave. But, you know, leaving will help. And the long range one will be interesting to see how that goes. Some animals have plague. Okay. I mean, do we have... If we've got male lambs, then it doesn't really matter if they die or not. We have one male lamb, so it could set us back. Hopefully we can treat them and it'll be okay, but which reminds me, it's not such a big deal. If they can't pass that plague to other animals, then you know, there it is. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mikaket. Be mining for about a day or two, so you'd want to take beds and lots of food and so on. That does make a lot of sense. Huntsman is back up and hasn't picked his gun back up. That also makes sense. We don't have that mod. His gun is not in here. What happened to his rifle? What kind of gun did he have? I thought he had an assault rifle. Has someone randomly picked it up? That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Okay. Did no one pick it up from outside? Someone did move it. How am I going to find that? It's not in my list, is it? No. Maybe we need to give him a different gun. He can have that semi-automatic rifle, they're pretty good. And hopefully his assault rifle just turns up. Unless it was damaged enough that they smelted it back down. That's possible. We've made the autocannon, which Emmy should equip. And I was just thinking, why don't we make a couple more battle rifles? One for Huntsman, one to switch Sage over. So we'll just make two more then. It's by the shooting range. Ah, thank you, Mika Cat. I thought they fought up here, but they fought down here and no one put this away. Fine. Solves that. Advantage of long-range scanners, you pick what you're looking for. Find things like chunks with components. Right. So you get like a mountain to mine out, and it could have other stuff under the mountain. you get more, but then you need to carry it back, I guess. Yeah, yeah. And do the whole caravan thing. Take enough donkeys to bring your jade back. Trade-off, yep, yep. Makes sense. Much more steel found. This is cool and all. We just let them keep scanning until the entire map has something underneath it. I assume there is a point where it stops, where there's enough patches that it doesn't find anything until you mine one up. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just keep scanning forever and literally fill the whole map. Maybe. Don't know. A lot of pack animals, yeah. Yeah, carrying stuff back. And you need to keep them fed while you're there. It's kind of cool though. I mean, it is cool. It's cool systems. Interesting, and like much of Rimworld, pretty well put together in general. Cool shot of stuff there. In theory. This one's still mending up. I'm tempted to replace his back, but if everyone hates him, what's the point? He's going to beat him up still. Your estimation would take a couple of decades of constant scanning to fill up an average map. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, patches of this size are big. Get a bunch of them. You'd never fill it though, would you? It's like earlier when I was looking at those veils on the ground and I thought there were nearly 100 and there were 70. It looks like a big patch, but compared to the actual map, it's not. Map's big. I always feel like it's not big enough, but that's because I build so weird. Not weird. Don't know. These aren't big, are they? It's just kind of like if you'd made everything attached instead of having outdoor walkways, it wouldn't take up so much space. I think I'd like to try that next time. Bigger bedrooms, bigger guest rooms, and everything, not everything, but most things like attached with internal connections. Farming, obviously, not internal. I'm a bit concerned about food, but we should only run out of the super good stuff. We can still make simple meals just from all the meat we've got. Won't be short of, and the sugar and lemons, I guess. Maybe it's okay. We'll see. Obviously, like, I took out 4 different things we were growing and I haven't put them back in and won't for a while. You're a 13-year-old colony. Yikes. There are people on Twitch younger than your colony. While the ground outside the perimeter looks like a radioactive Dalmatian. Interesting. It's not even close to finishing. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Gift from these guys. Sure, and then there's a medium psychic drone that we can't do anything about for a while. Ouch. Who's it for? Males. -22, so they're generally okay if they've got positive stuff, but there are some moody people, right? Ibis has got over the fact his brother was killed somehow. Huntsman is not such a positive person, but he's doing okay. Okay, that might be alright. Travellers. Cool. Nice to see them. Nicer if they came in for a coffee, but there we go. Yeah. Plague. This you got immunity. Tending not very good. I guess they're only on herbal because they're animals. That makes sense. Poor Ram didn't make it. Extreme plague. Where's the other one? Extreme plague, but immunity developed. That's the female. Where's the other male? In here. Immunity at 98%, so he should survive and we'll be able to repopulate our sheepies. Yep. Good. Good. Huntsman is break risk, that's not surprising. It is dark out here, that is a good point. We can fix that. Put a few lights on the ends of here. Sure. Maybe some on the back as well while we're there. One down that end for the walkway. They're going to need a power cabling bringing down though. Let's go down the back. Just to get some lights going, but you know, nice to have. Good. Ibis. Oh yeah, they're outside in the dark and they're eating their dinner out here and making other silly decisions that upset themselves for no reason. There we go. That's Rimworlders for you. They called pawns? Is that the right word? Ooh, we're firing up for a brief amount of time and then going to do something else. Interesting though. Day's supposed to research if there's nothing to do, and there's plenty to do here. Now that we've connected this one up. Oh, the desk doesn't affect the wells, so these wells are pumping into the storage. They come over and run the cracker, which makes the chem fuel, and then we run out of oil, so they stop. So we're cracking too quickly. Let's just cut that down to half and see what that does. Not too quickly, doesn't really matter, but you know, the better balance would be better than people running back and forth all day long. Maybe. Maybe we're making M fuel, which we're turning into shells for the artillery. Of course, nice. Good. How's that? That still cleared all the oil out really quick. Interesting. It's not putting in, so we're... Nice if the numbers were clearer. 400 litres a day is coming in. How much does this use up? Don't know. Oh, also it drains all the power out of the van. Not all the power. Batteries are good. Yeah. Drains a lot of power. Don't have much spare. We should set up more production. New guests. Are they artists? Yes, but can't cook. Can't art. Can art but can't cook. Just coffee customers then. And a single mad turkey who is stuck by that door, running in circles. Okay, there we go. Turrets see it. Muffalo going to help or get in the way? There we go. Turkey down. All good there. Prefer it if the Megasloth didn't wander into the shooting ranges. That could be an issue. We'll see. Maybe the mod's clever enough to stop them from firing if there's a Megasloth in the way. Maybe. Okay, long range scanners up. We want to... I guess gold is what we want because we want all this fancy furniture. Plasteel would be cool. But we are making that from the oil, so let's go with gold. That's fine. And then someone has done a bit of scanning. See what it's like when they're done. Maybe make the journey, you know, at some point, try it out. More power. Okay. More power. What can we do? Replace our wind-based stuff with... we don't have advanced components, can't do that. Unless we get some. Add some solar. But the batteries are good. Nighttime people sleep and don't do the oil. And the batteries refill just from the geothermal. Not by a huge amount. Kind of like to just connect that geothermal up as well. That'd be the simplest thing. Are there any others? There's one all the way over there. Not going to need that one. So one down here. Could stretch to that. Rather not, just because of the shape it would make. Be weird. Might try and grab that at some point. Build the wall around it and then connect that up. But for now, yeah, fine. As long as the batteries don't explode again. Should be fine. It's holding us back. The oil, right? That's... We've not got the plasteel to make the advanced components to get stuff growing faster. We've not got the plasteel because we've not got the syntholine, but we've got some. So we should be making some. What else do we need? Chem fuel. Okay. That's all being turned into shelves, so just need to run that, I guess. We could get a marine helmet, excellent. If we defeat an unknown threat. Nah. We're good without that. More syntholine. Okay, so that's going well. Yeah, it's done, in fact. So the chem fuel will go to chem fuel instead because the syntholine's done. How many shells have we got? 7. Okay, that's going to take a while. Don't know, do we need more oil? Well, capacity 400. We could put a second well there. If that gets us more. What does it cost though? 400 watts? Not awful. Also, do we dismantle this one? I guess we disable this one. It's not generating anything, but it might still be drawing power as far as I know, so we'll disable it. What are we facing? A pack of man-hunting grizzly bears. That is 6 grizzly bears. Okay. Half confident, but not so confident I won't bring a save forward. There's no decoys on this edge, so if they're going to come through this side, that could be a problem. Let us... How should we deal with this? We should get into a choke point again and try doing that again. It worked reasonably well before. Let's bring everyone down here. Not sure about Curtis and Party, but they can't fight, but we want them to not get hurt. Should restrict them or something, right? That's the best thing. To inside? Well, they'll still go outside and between buildings, but it's something. We might find something to do while we do this. Okay, they're getting to the corner. A few people are here. Move corn to the front. PJ close to the front. Not. No, other people are on their way there. Okay. They can take quite a beating. Could be bad. You're there, saging on a second. Still can't move corn in, so who's not here yet? Ibis and corn at the front. Perfect. Emmy, maybe you shouldn't like even be in there with that big gun, but you should certainly be at the back because of the minimum range on it. Maybe over here. If they see you and go for you though. No. Just further back. PJ with a shotgun close, then assault rifle, who's missing there? Okay. That's fine. You go there, you go there. How are they doing? They threw most of the barbed wire. Turrets have caused some wounds. A lot of wounds, but it's not enough. Stop. There's one down. No. Yeah, downed. You're good. Not dead. Not attacking the turrets, which is interesting. But okay, we'll do this then. Where's there? So that's so far away he could shoot these guys in the back. But they've got shields on, so just cross your fingers. That's some good shots. And autocannon hit. Bleeding a lot, okay. Seems pretty good. Not all those bullets are the autocannon, but... Oh, there it is. That sounds pretty good, and a lot of those hit, which is good to see. Okay. Yeah, that's a good anti-bear weapon. I mean, all the bullets from all the guns is helping a hell of a lot, but not bad. No bears left standing. They didn't even reach melee range, which is a relief and good. One downed by turret and the others by a hail of gunfire over here. I like the sound of that auto cannon. Very meaty. Nice. Survived the bear attack. There is... Yeah, autocannon turret. Double autocannon turret. 530 steel and 80 plasteel. That's expensive. And it has a minimum range. It's a little awkward. Be funny. Might try it on one of them. I mean, I like the heavy machine gun. It's been good. On one of them we could replace it with a couple of these big old turrets. Do some damage to them. Maybe. Try that in the future. We'll see. In any case, that's... I'm letting myself get carried away and I shouldn't. We have survived the Manhunter attack. Let's wrap up the stream. Because we are 4 hours and 40 minutes in. So let me save this. End of stream 16. Kind of feels like... I know, feels like I could play it for a lot longer to poke at all these different things we've been looking at. And try all sorts of different things out. And yet, also feels like we kind of built a lot and start again. I don't know if that's just me being... Don't know the word. Just always wanting to start again. Perfectionism perhaps is involved. We could just keep poking at various bits and pieces because it's all pretty cool, pretty fun. Maybe a bit longer than I'm expecting is all. Maybe extra week or so. I don't know. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. You're very welcome, Alizara. Thank you for joining me, really. appreciate the company, of course, the viewership. Appreciate everyone who's been chatting away and answering all my silly questions and teaching me lots of things. Really love that. Absolutely. This kind of save would be the save to experiment on, since it's so, yeah, because it's easy, it's relaxed, and we've got so much built up. We can just play around with a few things, like increasing the difficulty. Take a look at that. Like the interaction stuff I'm playing around with, it's probably a good one for poking around with that as well. So we can keep it going and keep trying stuff out and everything. It's great. We will be back in this one for sure in the next session, which is on Sunday at 4 PM BST. Like usual, we'll carry on playing and having fun. I can show you if I've had any success doing more mod stuff by then. We can see that. No promises. We'll see what I can do and what I can't. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Should be Stardew again with Mondo, all being well. If things line up, got to get the schedules of both of us lined up, which can be difficult. If we can't this week, might do something else. I always want to. I'm not so good at adapting or being flexible with what I stream. A lot of people just kind of go live and then pick something and play it. I don't know, just the way I am, I guess. I want to know what I'm doing before I start, so not so good at adapting if things don't line up, but I'd like to stream tomorrow anyway. We'll see. Same with you. Yeah, it's what it is. So we'll see. You'll see. I've been doing a lot of as like a community Minecraft server that I've been on a lot, that I've built a lot on, and it'll be kind of cool to show people that and maybe chill in there. So we'll see. All being well, we'll play Stardew tomorrow, and if not, we'll see what happens. In any case, thank you very much, everyone. Let's find someone to raid into. You go live randomly. I just feel like it. Yeah, and then do whatever. If there's someone in particular, Azara, let us know. You got someone you're heading to? We have options. Huey's on. It's late for Huey to be on. Dead Island 2. Haven't seen any Dead Island 2 actually. Might go there, but let us know, Azara, who you're thinking of. Oh, Huey was who you're going to suggest. There you go then. There's that decided. Great guy. Really good vibes at Huey's streams. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll get to see a bit of Dead Island 2. New one. Should be interesting, definitely. And yeah, weird to see him in the evening, so that's nice for a change. Yeah, more of a morning guy. Yeah. Typically. Take a look at that. Well, whatever you guys are up to next, hopefully you can enjoy watching the stream with us, but enjoy the rest of your day regardless. Have a good time. And hopefully we will see you again in streams coming up. Should be interesting. I mentioned earlier I'm a bit grumpy with Factorio, so probably going to change that up a bit. Expecting it will still be Factorio with different mods, but it might not be, depending on how I feel. Next week we might try something else, don't know. Maybe just for a short bit, take a break from it and try something else. We'll see. Keep you updated regardless, see how it goes. But yes, let's head on over. Have a good one, guys.